So. So I think we're gonna have to do this in two separate forms because we got one door where we need. We got a door where we need Tita and Agate, and a door where we need. Now we chose for Annalise's story. Oh yeah, the Trails game is just shocked with good music. Alright, so we got one we can do with Agate, one we can do with Shara. And we can maybe try to go do the Zen fight again. Bring me to the dancer with silver locks, only then shall the door open. Well, let's jump into it, y'all. Straight with Shara. Here we go. I feel like we're about to get sad vibes because Shara has a low-key sad story. I shall grant you to a memory fragment and my blessing. I need one of those things to make my voice deep, Foxy, so I could be like, I shall grant you to a memory fragment and my blessing. Year 1202 of the Septian calendar. Roland. Charizard. Oh, it's our boy Olivier and Ina and Shara. Okay. Is this the first time they outdrink him? I mean, look at poor Olivier. Huh? Okay, so they're all three drunk. Huh? Where am I? Oh no, Ina is not drunk. Shara and Olivier are gone. Apparently you can't beat Carmella in universe mode. How are you tonight, Lexi? And how are you, Foxy? Hopefully y'all are both well. Is Carmella like your kryptonite? You feeling alright? Sure you haven't had too much to drink? Boy, that dream really brought back memories. Hard to believe I was once that young. See, you've gotten yourself nice and plastered. You might want to watch what you're saying, though. You're still young. No one will believe you if you start talking like that. Yeah, he's right, Shara. I. Wow, I thought you'd be out for a while longer, Olivier. Hee, let me pour you another glass then. Please, Messi. You can be such a monster. Faulkner, bring Olivier another bottle over. Looks like Faulkner's gone and left early again. Fine, guess I'll have to go get the bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. I spy some brandy. Charizard, he's literally only just gotten up. At least start him off on some fruit wine before you start bringing out the big guns. He can have both. Problem solved. I love how the rivalry systems work in universe. Also, if a superstar on a show, you can't select them now. There's no confusion on who's on what brand. No superstar shakeup. Spare me. I'll die. By the way, Ina. You remember when we first met? How much did you down again? Down? Down what? Booze. We're talking booze, baby. Charizard began pouring alcohol into Olivier's head. That should go in his mouth, Charizard. You schwa. Oh, silly me. Poor Olivier. 5 years ago. Me and Coon, because we were playing on SmackDown, Lexi, we just kept, saying fuck Raw and taking them off the pay-per-views. Are we young, Sheriff? I lost my first official War Games. I wasn't paying attention to my team. Alba is the worst partner, deadass. Okay, where's next? We are young, Shara. Well, see, we both got rid of Raw. We didn't touch the NXT shows. We just let NXT have their own shows. We just kicked Raw off the regular premium live events. Herbro Villa? No way, I have to go all the way there? This is why I hate cities. Hey, Bracer, out on the job again? Thanks for the help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'd be more than welcome. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Really, gotta go. See ya. Oh, this is Ina. Okay. We're getting some Ina Shara lore. Excuse me. Gransel City, 1197. 5 years had passed since the 100 Days War came to an end. The scars it left were slowly healing, and life was returning to Liberal. People gathered in the cities and towns that had returned to their former state, and the revived orbment trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. As the 4 world titles. And women's titles. Not all that was happening in Liberal at the same time was so positive, however. This was also a period in which corruption was rife in the military. Many of the Army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and privilege. Between the development of orbital technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten. Is there no one here? If you have a request, please write it on one of the forms to the right and place it in this box. Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch. Jay's ass beat, then Jimmy distracted me and Jay took advantage. You really gotta grind to win, which is good. Yeah, we stuck it on Legendary, Lexi, and me and Coon lost. We only lost a couple matches to the New Day, but they were losses, it looks like it. I wonder if they'd mind if I use their phone. I'm pooped. Feel more like a slave than a bracer with all this menial work getting dumped on me. Oh, hello. Are you here to lodge a request? Yes, that's right. Might I ask your name? I'm Sherazard Harvey, a bracer. Still a junior one, but I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh my, really? You look so young. I had no idea you were an actual bracer. My name is Ina. It's a pleasure to meet you. So what's the request you want to make? I don't have all day to stand around chatting. There are only 2 bracers at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I'd appreciate it. Oh, really? Terribly sorry, I had no idea you were... Did you not hear me? Or do you need me to explain to you what the word quick means? Oh, my apologies. What's up, Pluto? Well, you see, it's my first time visiting the city. Thought it might be wise to come here and request that someone give me a tour of the main sites and such. That completely makes sense. Hehe, the size of the place is rather daunting, as I'm sure you can imagine. But with a bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'd be able to enjoy all that Granthal has to offer without fear of getting lost. Yeah, when you get countered all the time, it's very, very annoying. You've got to be kidding. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such a worthless request. Pardon? You seem to be misconstruing what bracers are actually here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever. We have a serious profession and do serious work. And we're also very busy, as I said earlier, so I'm gonna have to ask you to look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. I wasn't trying to. Oh hell, just go and look around on your own. Getting lost is probably part of the experience anyways. Damn, Shara. Has this one lived in a box all her life? Typical rich girl. Yeah, we had it do that to us too, where it threw us in a random ass match. Also, Pluto, you know what sucks? Making your main feuds go down a level. Having to pay double to set up your show. Whatever that third thing I did is, I don't even remember. Huh? I like the way that you set up cards along the way when you're in rivalries. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation from this branch and get promoted to senior bracer. If you find something serious you need help with, by all means come back. Until then, get going. Damn, Shara. Looks like this isn't going to work. I'm really sorry for troubling you, but it's Kurt. Kurt's here. Oh, who do we have here? Have you come to make a request perchance? Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. That's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I'd pay her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. She seems to have gotten into her head that bracers are friends for hire. Well, if you excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Please don't leave just yet. Sherazard. Huh? What is it? Do what she wants. Helping people in need is the fundamental mission of us bracers. You've got no reason not to help. Well, what? But we're busy here. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I've got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of it. You needn't worry about me. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have to learn. So go. Once you've finished this request, I'll write you your letter of recommendation. What? Really? Are you sure? This seems like way too simple of a job to be awarding something like that for. I thought it was our policy to give 100% to all work you undertake. Well, it is, but then I'm counting on you at this job too. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. I appreciate your assistance. This should hopefully do her good. What is up with today? From delivery girl to playing tour guide for some snooty silver spoon, it just gets worse. I do apologize. I really am putting you out with this request, aren't I? Let's just get started. This aloof manner of talking she has just makes me want to smash something. So, where do you want to go? Let's see. So I suppose I should go and buy a few things in the Edel department store just in case. In case of what? It's in the east block of the city, don't forget. Why would I? I can feel my blood pressure rising already. Whoa! We get to play as Aina and... This is awesome. I'm level 10. This is the Fisherman's Guild, huh? I wonder how you joined. It's Time for our Fisherman's Guild to finally establish a presence here in the capital itself. Had to sell my house to make this a reality, but no matter. All I need to do is live here in this building. Had a house in the outskirts of Grantle, but no longer. From today, I shall be living here. Am I okay leaving these here? These, rod thingies? Be careful. Those break really easily. Well, what? She bullshitted and went over me, so I fired her. You weren't supposed to beat me, Rousey. Get out of here. Okay, I will. Did you hear the news about the Masters of Valeria Lake? Apparently they made their way out of the lake and have made the Grantle area their new feeding ground. I need to get all this work here finished and go take a look. Hey, if it ain't that young Bracer, you've got guts, young lady. I like that. Thanks, I guess. Hey there again, Miss Bracer. Decided to come and give us some extra muscle after all? Thanks. My job was just unloading the goods, which I've already finished. My work here is done. No need to be that cold with us. Hey there, up for some delicious candy? We've got plenty of varieties to cater to everyone's taste. Oh, today is the day the latest liberal news comes out, isn't it? I'd best go and purchase a copy later on. Department store changed owners. My sis works in the department store over in the East Block, you know. What's it called? Edel or some junk? It's all super fancy. I can't even bring myself to get close. Oh, whoa. Can't believe you can do that. What if your parents find out? My sis works in the department store. Miss Sherazard. You do know this way leads out of the city, right? The department store is in the east block of the city. We need to travel back up the road and turn right after the guild. I know that. Yes, I want to explore, though. I started with the shop with my friend who I go way back with, Tom. He got the technical expertise and I've got the management expertise. Together, I'm sure we'll make this work. Welcome. This is the counter where I handle repairs. If you have any ornaments that need fixing, I can repair them for you. Welcome to our store. Have a look around and let me know if something catches your eye. Welcome to our store. If you're looking to buy something, then you should head back upstairs. My wife's manning the counter at the moment. What do you think? Pretty nice house, huh? I'm pretty sure, I sure think though, which is just as well, seeing as I'm the one who bought it against my own better judgment. Hee, begging my husband to buy us a house here finally paid off. I've always wanted to live here in the capital. You know, is there anything else in the guild house? Thank you very much. Oh, not at all. I should be applauding that there were no Bracer taking you first arrived. Speaking of, I should have introduced myself sooner. My name is Kurt Norden. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Norden. My name is Ina, and I saved the long introductions for later. You're fine as just the client. By the way, Kurt, can I have the key to get into the sewers for a while? I'll go take care of that monster under the west block while I'm out. Shouldn't take that long at all. I was under the impression you were in the middle of escorting this young lady around the city. I also seem to recall saying that you should disregard all the other jobs on the board until that was done. Sincerely hope you weren't ready to take a civilian on a monster extermination quest. Crap. No, I wouldn't dream of it. I was just thinking I might drop by the sewers on my way back after finishing this job. Explained this several times before, Charizard. A Bracer's worth is not defined by their strength in battle. It's defined by their ability to help others. If that strength isn't being used for the good of the community, it serves no purpose. Blah. Feel as though I'm repeating myself here, Charizard, but okay, I get it. Want me to focus on helping people and not just getting stronger. I hear you. So that's easy for you to say when you're super strong already. Oh, is he? Sure is. There was a one time a while back where he just walked past a wanted monster and beat it just like that, a single strike. He didn't even change the speed he was walking, just done. It was insane, I couldn't believe my eyes. I remember that one. I wouldn't have done that if not for the fact I'd arranged to meet with someone soon after. If more time had been available to me, I would have fought it using more ordinary tactics. One shouldn't fight carelessly just because it is his or her foe is a simple monster. Not as insane as how stubborn he is, though. The emojis on my keyboard fucking suck. Sorry to hear that. That's a big rip, Lexi. Not the one putting the details. Is there really any point in doing that if you're not going to defeat them yourself? Perhaps not, but such are the rules of this organization. Look at this guy, such a tickler. Bum, 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 bum. Today is the day the latest liberal news comes out, isn't it? I'd best go and purchase a copy later. We seem to be getting a lot of customers from other countries lately. Hee hee, I suppose they're all coming here on vacation. I certainly don't mind. It's always nice when this place is lively. Feels like people are already beginning to forget the war that we all endured. It was only mere years ago that we had droves of evacuees flooding into the city, trying to get away from the fight elsewhere, but it feels like everybody's already forgotten all of that. Man, I want to see like young Niall and Dorothy and stuff while we're here, you know? Familiar with Mayor Wendell of Bose. The leadership he showed during the post-war relief efforts and the managerial skills he gained from living in both, he sounds remarkably capable. So the Calvert, sorry, Matt, I step away. Authorized, that means it's not gonna let me go into the embassies. Oh, it's Anton! He's a student! The sun rays are warm, the clouds are white and fluffy, the breeze is gentle. Look, Ricky, it's like the whole world is blessing us. Hooray for school life! Some miracle at the university, Anton actually ended up getting accepted into Genis. He went to Genis? By the same miracle I did too. I only took the exam because I had nothing better to do. I can only assume Adios is playing a prank on the two of us or something. Royalty equivalent dollars? I don't really know what to associate with that. Tons and tons of money. You're like Moneybag from Spyro if you're royalty. I think like, you know, King, Queen type money. Royalty equivalent dollars. Maybe I'm getting the wrong idea, but that's kind of where my mind goes. Me and Mommy got separated, but it's okay. I can find my way home on my own. Or I think of Sasha's banger New Japan theme. Money. Money. In the same book, not exactly the same page. Waiting for someone here. It's a pretty convenient spot when you need to get together with someone. Just say in front of the History Museum and anyone can find you. let me go there. Bam, bam, bam. Septian calendar, I'm not reading all that. The vase here only salvaged from Valeria Lake last month. Judging by the design, it's from the Middle Ages. Haha, I always get as excited as a child on their birthday when things like this get brought in. Medieval loom. Bam, bam. I mean, that's just what I associate it with, you know? Royalty equivalent dollars. Or maybe on the other thing, you know? Like, I think of, like, very wealthy people, but, like... You know, like gold, maybe? It was Mela is money. That does make sense. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Mela get the Queen of the Ring. That would be... I know I just got mixed up a lot. I want to know what that dude is. I might get to fight a lot of those guys, because... I don't remember there being an ice cream club for. Maybe I just never noticed. Is that Dorothy? She does call herself the Princess of Staten Island. This is true. I'm so bored. Going through all these lesser-known spots in Grantsville mentioning these books was fun for a while. But I've had enough now. It's flippin' Dorothy, chat. Oh my god. Welcome. Would you like some ice cream? It's delicious, I assure you. So do we get to see Niall? I miss her old theme as well. Old 9. This year is the 20th year of the Cecilia airline has been in operation. There's not going to be a major celebration taking place, but I'm planning to hold one of my own. First, I need to buy what I need here at the department store. Like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So, what are you planning on buying? Well, you could probably do with restocking on recovery items for one thing. What? Please, Adios, I just want this job to end. Hmm? Hasn't Kurt read this book? Did he bring it here? A lot of these look really complicated, too. Miss Sherazard. What? You know, there's actually a really famous ice cream stall near here. Have you ever been there? Why would I have? I don't like sweet things. Well, I do. I feel like having some ice cream right now. Let's go and get some. Wait a second. Yeah, I miss Melo's old theme, Lexi. Miss Fabulous. Come to think of it, the Crown Prince... Wait, what? Crown Prince Judith and his wife have a daughter, Princess Claudia, I believe. She was really small when I last saw her, but she was the sweetest little thing. Mello, Lacey, Oscar, Liv, Shayna. Should I keep going? Yeah, go for it. Ina bought 2 ice cream cones from the stall. Did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I don't like sweet things? You'll like this, promise. It's really nice. It's not how it works. It's almost noon. Means I've only got 24 hours left. I'm running out of time. What is she not telling us? Might be a bit risky, but hey! What? Are you spacing out? What are you spacing out and ignoring me for? I was trying to ask you something. Sorry. What was it? You look angry. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's really obvious. So come on, out with it. Or are you involved in something you can't even talk to me about? Oh, it's just that. Realized I left something back at the hotel. If anyone would buy that, not going to talk, well fine, be that way. Can we make our way back there so I can go and get it? Fine, whatever, I'll come with you. At least until I get an idea of what you're really up to. Mellow. Yeah, the Hell in a Cell didn't do either of them any favors. Seth is just now fully recovering from that. Let's go through the South Block. Fine. Like, that Hell in a Cell match was more than just bad. That's right, you're so cute. Yo, it's young Niall. Damn it, will you just give me that camera back already? It's not a toy, you know. I never knew you had this many different expressions. See, here's the thing, Lexi. I think Finn's winning that match. I just can't see Finn pulling out the demon and losing again. So we defo disagree there, but I actually think Finn's winning. Because here's the thing. We say it's a feud, but Edge has been beating Judgment Day the whole time, so I think this is when Finn kind of gets his win back. Oh, I think he is winning. I mean, it could go either way. I guess it just kind of depends what they got for Finn after Mania. The thing is with Judgment Day is, like, I feel like they've gotten far enough away that they're their own thing now. But it was made for Edge. It was made for Edge. And then, you know, Edge was like, well, I'm not doing that creepy stuff, so they kicked him out of the group. You might be right. I'm gonna stick with Finn, though. I think it feels like a Demon Finn win. It's like seeing into a whole new world. Let's go and... let's try and go for that sexy dandy look now, okay? What is this girl even talking about? Excuse me, sir. I've finished developing the photo quartz now. Alright, thanks for that. Sorry about rushing you. Holy cow. Yay! La la la. There's no way this is happening. I can't believe this kid could take such phenomenal pictures. I need payment for developing those quartz and for the photo quartz you bought. Yeah, sorry about that. So, I'll be 1,050 Mira for 7 sets. What? Hey, were you the one who took this? Huh? Why am I even asking? There's no way she could have. I must have just gotten mixed in somehow by accident. It's just a photo of your average tree, and yet the powerfully rising trunk, the see-through leaves with their veins spreading forcefully through them. Every one of them is visible with amazing clarity. I've never seen anything like this. This is the work of a pro. There's no way any amateur could have taken something like this. Doesn't it look tasty? What? The tree. Tastes the mint, you know? She was eating the tree. Cameras are really interesting things, right? It's like looking into a kaleidoscope. You can see a load of things going round and round. I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. How could you take good pictures with a thought process like that? I gotta see the other teams before I decide if Liv's gonna win. I mean, there's no way they're sticking Ronda Shayna in that match, right? If they do, then I think that's probably who's gonna win, sadly. Hey, give me that back for a minute. I'll get those developed too. Give me a peace sign now. That's a cool little Easter egg. Yeah, but they're doing the 6-man, so there isn't... In other words, Ronda and Shayna don't have any plans for Mania. Because the tag belts are involved in a 6-man tag. I could see that being a post-Mania feud, Ronda and Shayna against Becky and Lita. But for Mania, I could definitely see them getting stuck in the tag showcase. I mean, because we've got 3 shows till Mania. They're not gonna build anything up with Ronda and Shayna. Oh, I quite agree. It really is stunning. Let me know if you start feeling tired, though. We wouldn't want to strain your back. Perhaps we should go over to the Royal Villa. That area is perfect for a nice, relaxing walk. Because, I mean, there's still going to be 6 ladies that get put into tags. And I don't really think there's any... Is there any other tag teams already built in the division? Haha, yes, you're right. Yes, I'm in contact with Lugrin, too. Ah, Charizard. You came at a perfect time, I did. It's Charizard. Yes, I'll put her on. Only one of 4 women's matches I'm gonna fill. I'm gonna watch Feels Like Mania 28 again. Well, you got you got the 6-man, or the 6-woman tag, the Raw title match, the SmackDown title match, and then 1 team of the 4, and yeah. So it's like, who are the other 3 teams? The only other team I know on the whole roster is Ronda Shayna. Does that mean they're gonna throw together 2 more makeshift? Well, they could run Carmella, Chelsea Green. That could too. See, I wish the women had a storyline that people cared about. See, I hear that's gonna main event night 1, and I'm like, I don't know. I want Rhea to win. I don't know if she will win. I want Rhea to win, though. It just feels like Charlotte hasn't really even been around since coming back. So. See, because I feel like, right, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can correct me, Lexi. But I feel like as far as the main roster, they haven't had a storyline that people care about as much as the Bloodline since Becky's rise. Since the Man storyline. And I just wish that they had a storyline that, like... I don't know, it's weird, right? Because they really haven't been building up Rhea and Charlotte. Rhea's been doing more Judgment Day stuff than Charlotte stuff. And then they've hardly built up Bianca Asuka, too. I feel like you could have had a killer feud with Bianca and Asuka if you gave them the time. Yeah, it's weird because, like, right, we're 3 shows out from Mania, and it doesn't feel like the Mania vibe hasn't hit yet. I mean, Hell in a Cell did a long way to push it there, but the only other things that feel truly, truly important on the card are the Bloodline stuff. I mean, even, like, the IC title stuff, I think that match is gonna be really good, but, like, it feels more about Sheamus and Drew than it does about the champ. Oh, it's Cassius. Whoa, we get a young Cassius. Hello? Hello, Shara. How are you doing? I hear you're working hard over there in Grenzel. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm excited for Roman Cody. I'm excited for the tag match. And I'm excited for Hell in a Cell, but not because of the rivalry, just because it's Hell in a Cell. I agree with you. Stand and Deliver looks great. The only thing I'm sad about is Gigi and JC not getting a singles match on the card. But if Gigi was telling the truth in her promo, it sounds like JC may legit be hurt. And that might be why Gigi's in the ladder match. Or is it a ladder match? But yeah, no, I agree. I'm also legit stoked for Carmelo and Braun. I feel like that's the future clashing right there. And the North American title match looks really cool. Anytime I get to see Ilya Dragunov on my TV screen, that's a win. That dude puts on bangers after bangers. And I'm generally interested in the Roxanne Perez storyline. I feel like he's going to be huge too, and they're actually giving a story like, oh, what's going to happen? I'm fine, thank you. Are you still enrollant? I'm actually going to become a... Actually, no, I've ended up coming to Calvert, I'm afraid. I doubt I'll be able to return to Liberal for some time either. See, I would have much rather, and maybe Trish isn't, like, in the best shape to do it. Trish can pull it off. I much rather wanted to see, like, a tag team title match. I mean, the 6-man's fine, right? But I wanted to see a tag title match and then had Becky and Trish in a singles match. I thought that would have been, like, awesome. I felt like that would have given Becky, No, I'm going Mello. I like Mello way more than Braun. Even though Scott Steiner is one of the funniest promos in wrestling, and I will always love Scott Steiner. I want them to call him Braun Steiner. Like, you have a Steiner, why not, you know, build into that Hall of Fame name? But I'm going Mello. The Bex versus Bayan anyways. Yeah, I just figured, like, why not run the singles match? I felt like it would have felt bigger that way, but the 6-woman tag's fine. It's gonna be fire. Trish and Lita look like they're still in good enough shape to go, and I mean, Becky, obviously a star. Bayley, obviously a star. Io and Dakota, gonna get a very good shine on Mania. So I think it's gonna be a win for all 6 involved. But no, Mello don't miss, Lexi. I don't know if you were here when we actually jumped into the like my team wrestling thing, and I named the file Mello Don't Miss. I left everything in the hands of the other veteran bracers for the time being, so things should be fine even without me. But Shara, are you still there? Yeah, sorry, I'm still here. If you spend too long away on your work, though, Estelle's gonna be really mad at you. Who were the 2 other dudes? I'd probably try and get that job wrapped up as soon as possible, unless you want to face her wrath. Yeah, and hell hath no fury like an angry Estelle. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to ask of you. Really? Of me? Next time you swing by Roland, you might be in for a little surprise. But, well, I guess I'm gonna be away for a while. Angry daughter or no, so if you could look after things at home, it'd help. Sure. Oops, I think I'm about out of time. Could you put Kurt on the line again for me? Brutus Creed? Oh, okay, bye. I like the Creeds as well, so... Yes. Leave everything to me. I'll have the job wrapped up within the next few days. Oh, and as for the documents I sent you... My fill-in Usi? Of course. Okay, let's get this job out of the way. Miss Sherazard, who was that you were talking to? Mind your own business. We're going to the hotel. You didn't want to go there, right? Yes, I do. I mean, yeah, I think she's gonna be there as well. .6, 95. These books are out of order. Oops. Oh, Grayson Waller? I don't know how to feel about Grace. I feel like there's something there with Grayson, but I feel like, you know... I feel like he needs a little bit more time to develop. I feel like he's good on the mic. He needs more time to develop in ring. One day I'll be able to handle this much too. Just you watch. Bah. But yeah, I think Grayson, I think Carmelo's winning Lexi, and Braun's going to the main roster the next night. Feels like Braun's ready. Like, the man's won the NXT title and defended it a lot. Like, I feel like there's not much left for him to actually do in NXT. Oh, before I start looking for a job, I need to go and register that I've moved at the castle. Then the job can begin. I feel the same as you on that. I don't hate Brock versus Omos, but I felt like Bobby and Brock needed a proper ending. See, well, now with the Bray feud, with them rumoring that Bray might miss Mania. If he misses Mania, I hope they stick Bobby in the IC triple threat. I mean, you got 3 hosses, you might as well make it 4 hosses. If you ever feel like a change in career... Oh. Capital is an absolutely perfect place to be our guild's new base of operations, in my humble opinion. Port itself is ideal for fishing, while the landing port gives us easy access to other spots throughout the country. What more could we ask for? I mean, or you know what they could do? They could run Brock and Omos and have Bobby like cost Brock the match or something and like officially bring back the Hurt Business. I feel like the Hurt Business got so shafted, Lexi. Just because, like... they held up Raw during the pandemic, and then was broken up by the time we got fans back. So they never, like, actually got their flowers. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, I'll have how I want it to go. But if it, like, doesn't go that way, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. If that makes sense. Unless they do something stupid. If they do something stupid, I'll call them out on their shit like 100% of the time. Wait a second. Isn't that the hotel? The building you've just walked right past? Well, yes, but... Granthal Castle looks heavily guarded. I should have known. There's gotta be some way to get past. Too much macaroni, less cheese. I hate mac and cheese. Courage was a god tier show. So we leave the Granthal Castle. Do you want to go and have a look around it? Yes, I suppose I do, but, looks like I've almost cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I want to know exactly what I've been dragged all around the city for. God, this job's such a pain. I'm gonna go and catch a breather outside. Well, there she is! What's going on? You stay right where you are. Hint, protect all NPCs. When NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Huh? What are you doing? Whoops. Yeah, if it's like injuries or something.
Seems you came up short.
Yo, okay, so this is a very good Back to the Future moment, chat. We get the ending moment from Trails 1 instead of the ending music from Trails 3. Because we're technically, like, closer to the Trails 1 timeline. Such good attention to detail. Huh. What the? That guy was no amateur. Well, they haven't noticed anything has happened yet by the looks of it. It's only gonna be a matter of time, though. I need to do something. Look, you, it's time for you to start talking. Who is this guy? Don't want the army to notice anything amiss either. Are you listening to me? Shh, please be quiet. Well, at least now we know she's not on the hotel's guest list. Blah. Figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at a hotel, but I guess not. We're just gonna have to start scouring the city. From top to bottom. There she is, get her. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, it came from over there. What is this? There she is. There's our target. The blonde, get her. What's going on? Got some serious explaining to do, Missy. Well, let's start running. The hell? Wait! Think we lost him. Just about. Okay, I've had enough for this. It's time for you to open that mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? Why do they want to catch you? What do they even want? Well, don't even try and run your way out of answering. I will hurt you. With this. That sounds painful. No use hiding it any longer, is there? They're trying to capture me. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on, get to talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago. Hated Bryan going Hill. See, I liked Bryan's Hill run. I feel like Kofi Mania went right into their lap. See, I never got the vibe they were looking to run Miz versus Bryan. I mean, maybe they were. But I never got that vibe at all. I would have been cool if they did, but... Was that when Miz took the case from Otis, or who was the Money in the Bank holder at the time? I don't even really remember Miz and Shane. Well, I feel like, you know, I personally feel like yeah, I didn't mind Bryan being Hill. I feel like Kofi Mania was something the fans caused. Like, Kofi was so... Because Kofi wasn't even in the match till Ali got hurt. Oh, yeah. When they made Braun look really stupid with the case. Or they, like, had him... Didn't he cash in and lose on top of it? I remember Lesnar made him look dumb. When they, like, had him watching the Hell in a Cell match. He's like, oh, I'm gonna cash in afterwards. And I remember Bryan, because I remember the hemp belt. It's crazy they never gave Bryan a Rumble, but I mean... Yeah, that would have been cool for him to do. I feel like, you know, the groundswell of support for Kofi came out of nowhere. Oh no, they definitely do. It's not as bad under Triple H, but under Vince, we would get incomplete storylines all the time and nothing would make sense. Suppose it started about a month ago. My grandfather, who I was living with, passed away. Your grandfather? That's right. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me. But the will didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me everything he had. So, well, a super rich guy leaving his fortune to a young girl. Okay, everything's starting to fall into place. So now every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share. the very least, I still think my uncle is a very nice man. Said he wants to look after me until I turn 20, so as part of that, you should let him look after all the money you've inherited. Unbelievable. Maybe. His eyes when he said that kind of scared me, so I ended up turning his offer down. Wait. Hide. And now someone's hired those men to come after me. If I don't formally inherit his money, grandfather's will becomes invalid, you see. Most likely that's the reason they want to capture me, so I'm not able to do that. They're no ordinary street thugs either. They clearly have some experience under their belts. Can't believe they're just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this. All really bad decisions. Just what is the army even doing? One of my relatives has connection in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential, actually. I'm getting a headache just listening to all this. Hired a bunch of suspicious, high-trained underlings to fight over an inheritance? You don't get more stereotypical, spiteful rich person than that. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology from you. Still, this really isn't looking good. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I can win another. I think the best thing we can do is try and get back to the guild house without getting caught, but I can't see that being easy. Woo! Come to think of it, I forgot to feed the birds. Feed the birds. Doubt it's meant to be taken literally. It's probably some kind of code they use, which means crap. Sorry, this way's a dead end. You've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just ran out. You're fast though. I'll give you that. Now grab her.
Seems you came up short.
How does it take Naomi 9 days to realize she was injured? Also knowing full well she'd be back for Mania, they could have still kept the title on her. Well, not half bad. It was probably a safety precaution there. They probably didn't know how bad the injury was. I don't remember the injury, so my memory is a bit foggy on this timeline, but that would be my only guess. Was they went with a safer plan. They might be. They just kind of had Candace floating. And then Nikki, they had her with damage control, then she wasn't with damage control. I could see them doing a Candace-Nikki cross tag team. I don't think I can fight my way out of this. You're alright, Miss Charizard. You guys still not caught her? Huh. Well. You almost stood a chance against us. Almost. I don't want to be beaten by a bunch of low-life scum like these guys. Do you have any ideas for getting us out of this? Me? Oh. There's an entrance to the sewers nearby. If we can get to that, we might be able to escape to the west block. That's a huge if, though. Alright, let's go with that. Close your eyes for a second. What are you? Smoke bomb. 1, 2. Whoa, whoa, what are you? 3. What's that? A smoke grenade. My eyes. Damn, mine is a badass. Ugh. Ready to go? What? What does this smell? Is this mustard gas? Wait up! Yeah, Ina just fucking owned them, Foxy. Don't let them get away. Why do you even have that thing? And what was the point of knocking that guy out too? It's locked. Get out of the way. Charizard took out a wire and jammed it into the keyhole. Come on, hurry. Wait, get back here, damn it. No use, it's locked. Out of the way, I'll get it open. What's up, Meta? Are you ready to show that sexy face off on stream tonight? Should I get another one of those canisters? I've got pepper ones too. Pepper? Do you make these things yourself? I've got a few original blends of my own. Yes, they were originally just white smoke grenades. For example, there's this one. It contains powder laughing mushrooms. Never tried it though. You think it works? You don't need to find out here. It might get blown back in here. It won't budge. Someone bring an axe. We're gonna have to smash it open. The damn bitch. Mushroom. What's up, Green? And how are you tonight, Meta? Were you prepared for your big moment? Whew. Looks like we brought ourselves some time. What were you thinking? What kind of insane maniac just uses a smoke grenade or mustard gas canister? Or whatever it was. You shouldn't even be making that kind of stuff. I thought you were a high-class lady. I don't. Unless it was in some schmoz of a... Damn, that's big Zed. Unless she was in some kind of a big schmoz match, I don't think so, Lexi. Truly. But it helped us get to safety, didn't it? Well, yeah, but still. Where'd you even learn to make those things? My grandfather loved collecting books. He had his own personal library in the mansion. I've learned all kinds of useful things from here. I take it you're not much of a book enthusiast yourself, so you probably wouldn't have read any of the things I have. But there's a famous spy novel I remember reading, and it has a scene in it where the protagonist makes their own smoke grenade. If you learned it from a book, I take it back. Miss Rich is written all over her naive face. Look, let me make this clear for your own good. You might have gotten us out of a dangerous situation earlier, but you got lucky. Don't expect that to happen a second time. Don't go getting cocky just because you picked up some mildly useful knowledge from a book that may or may not have even worked. I don't want to see you doing anything like that again. Are we clear? Yes, of course. That's all. Let's get going. Being in the sewers like this always bring back unpleasant. Gray hair lady is nasty. Don't read books, don't learn juice. Look, that's Foxy's waifu, Green. She's a lot more useful in the actual. This is how we get to the fun-loving Shara that actually knows what it means to be a bracer. This is like her training arc. Oh, another tag title match. 3 years in a row while the same fuckers get the women's title shot. Bianca's been killing it at Mania. Feels like my instincts are coming right back, though. Why'd she suddenly go silent? Did I say something to annoy her? Let's move. When they come back, they'll get that door open in no time. But be careful and stay close to me. There are bound to be monsters here. Right. But yeah, Lexi, as far as the Naomi injury... It's that bad to take the title off of her, how it take 9 days to realize. Maybe it was like kind of like a Mr. Kennedy Anderson situation where they thought the injury was where they thought the injury was, like, worse than it really was. Well, there's actually chest in here. Let's go.
Seems you came up short.
Whoa, Ina actually does stuff? Oh, fuck yeah.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, hell yeah, chat. We got the whip.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, do these things still self-destruct? How long do you get to keep this support character? They end up doing an Eris? This character's so this is a flashback, Green. This is like her training arc story. Tear bomb. It's empty now, but I was younger. Adventurers couldn't keep their hands off me. Where's the Nene? That I do not know. She's got her whip. She's got a Nene. Bam. So in 3, you're trapped in some place called Phantasma in a cube. Actually, the priest from the last game is the main character, right? But all your stuff's done through these things called star doors, Green. So, like, each character kind of gets their own development through the star doors. El Gato del Fantasma are a very great stable and need more respect. Yes, exactly. Oh, God. Oh. So, these two are really close in the game. And this is like a flashback to how these two met. So basically, it's a giant dungeon crawler with, like... It's a giant dungeon crawler where all your lore comes in... Comes in the form of going into these star doors and learning about the characters in depth that way. I wouldn't say really out of order, because the main story wrapped up in Trials 2. I think that this game's mainly setting up the next block of games. It's basically like you don't even Yeah, like, you don't need this lore. It's just additional lore for those who want it. Like, it's answering questions that you may not have until you play the game and you're like, oh, that is, like, a good question, actually. Ina, don't get killed, please.
Seems you came up
So right now my favorite part of this is they're letting the battle system flex its muscles. Because the battle system is 100% on display in this game.
Seems you came.
Hey, is there ram powder? Awesome, let's chest bump. But yeah, she's got her whip, Lexi. She needs to pull out the Nene. We need the older Shara model to do it, though. They made her look a lot better in 3 than she did in 1 and 2. Mother... I don't really want to fight y'all, so I'm not going to. Because y'all explode, so why would I want to fight y'all?
Already?
See, and like, we know where Ina ends up, so it's like, we kind of know the... We know where the plot ends up with these two.
Seems you came.
Tear bomb. Do you take joy in yanking out? Do you take joy in yanking out others' insides? Also, you know, I don't know how long it took them to come up with all the chess sayings. It's not budging. Stay quiet for a minute, I'll handle this. Charizard removed the rock from the bottom of the vise and placed her hand inside. The last chest blurb was kind of sus. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want to go that way yet. I want to clear this place out. Wow, you really are amazing. But not for this. It's isn't all that different from breaking into a safe, to be honest. Really, though, you shouldn't be impressed by these kind of things or getting used to them. Why? There are some things in life you're just better off not knowing. And some things you're better off not being able to do. Whoa, are we getting a flashback within a flashback? The entire town smelled like a rotting open drain and was revealed even for a slum. The people who ended up there were largely those who couldn't be accommodated in a prison, those who have been driven out of the cities, or children who had been abandoned here like yesterday's garbage. I did whatever I had to in order to survive and to live to see another day. So I haven't had to so my level is all the same in the flash forward. The cool thing with these games is your level carries over. So everybody's like level 104, 105. But for this flashback is pre the first game. So Shara, I'm only like level 10 in this flashback. And the fights scaled down to be really easy because I'm like a newbie. Pickpockets at every opportunity was a habit I picked up from a very young age. Anything that caught my eye, I took. But even then, I didn't end up with enough to live on. There were always men there who made their living by taking from people like me. The surest way to make money was stealing from the safest of the rich when they were out of their mansions. The residential area full of wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I sneaked inside one of the mansions and made use of the skills I felt like I had known since the day I was born. Damn. The most important thing to remember when doing this was not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time. Enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion's owner to notice anything gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to enough mirror to live for a couple more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up a stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in the short term. And boy, I paid the price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slums and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed up blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much anyways, so that they could keep living on. Oh, this is sad. Oh, God, dude, they beat her ass. Oh my God. Always pretending to be desperate as an excuse to live by any means, but always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them, and like me. Again and again, I thought about giving it up. Again and again, I said to myself that I wanted to stop, but I couldn't do it. This is sad. I hated myself for what I was doing. I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a bracer. Because if I didn't, I was scared I would end up right back where I was. The troop had saved me from that place and had made me into a respectable human being. But then I lost them. I was afraid. One thought stood up above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how used I became to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, I was yesterday's garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day, I'm sure I'll end up returning here. That's why I need to be strong, to stay strong. What job I do doesn't matter. Anything I can pour my heart into that'll let me live an honest life is fine. Anything that keeps my mind off the past, anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay, that makes me strong without relying on others, then it's fine. It's fine. I need to be strong, stronger than anyone, stronger than anyone. But am I? Am I really doing alright in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I, Lucy? Damn, okay. That breaks my heart, chat. So when Shara got kicked out of the circus troupe, she had to steal from the rich to survive. But everything she stole eventually got stole by other thugs that would beat her down and leave her for dead. Until she eventually became a bracer and got the battle skills to protect herself. Like, damn. Shara's got a crazy backstory. Like, I'm just left feeling very, very sympathetic for Shara right now. My face has a crazy backstory. I mean, it does. There's 30 years worth of drama in this face, Garrison. Miss Sherazard, are you alright? You're looking very gloomy all of a sudden. It's nothing. I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me the last recommendation I need. I can finally become a real bracer. Then no one will be able to tell me I'm not strong. I won't let them. I will be strong. Okay, so Shara's attitude is essentially she only cares about herself. The thing about being a bracer is you care about everyone. Your job is to help the civilians. And I think Kurt put Shara on this mission because Kurt realizes that Shara isn't looking out for the townspeople. She's doing this for her and only her. And he's hoping that this mission will give her the true understanding of being a bracer. Anyways, we're leaving. Oh, wait a second. Miss Sherazard. As soon as I finish this job. Okay. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. Foxy, it made me want to cry too. I didn't quite tear up, but I wanted to when they shown that still frame. That still frame was depresso. Who's the hottest guy and girl in WWE? Dakota and Drew? For me, I would... Drew's a good shot. I'd probably say Gigi and Roman at the moment. Off the top of my head, that's where I go, so that's what I'm gonna say. How are you tonight, Garrison? See, Green, that's what I'm saying. You get these backstories, like, we never got a Shara backstory. All we knew is that he was part of a circus troupe. It kind of goes in and fleshes out a lot of the stories that you don't get fleshed out in the regular game. Or in the first 2 games. How was your stream? Yeah.
Oh, are we done already?
Roman's face on Drew's body. Well, here's the thing for sure. I would have never said that in Big Dog days. They're probably on sale right now, right? Because I got them on sale. And I paid $10 for the first 3. Or I paid $10 a piece, so I paid $30 for the... Kate bought me the Kate next door bought me the first one. And then I bought 2 and 3 for... Aww. Mother F, man. Except for, like, no audio for an hour. I am sorry to hear that. That is... Whenever you have stream problems, it's... always depresso. Can I live this fucker exploding? Don't kill me. And the part where I hit the end stream button instead of the mute button. Hey, you know what I always say? You don't have... If you don't have technical difficulties, you're not a real streamer. Say it all the time. So I heard you like chess, you pervert. That's actually funny. But yeah, Green, this is what I'll say about this series. Currently, this series is... This block of the game part is 3 games. Then after is a block with 2 games. And then there's a individual part with the game, I think. And then the last arc right now has 4 games, I think. So there's like a good 10, 11 games in this series. Now, I will say, right, I'll give you fair warning. Part 1's good, but the game really don't pick up till part 2. Part 2 is the worst part of being a small streamer, not always someone to tell me something's wrong. That is real. I personally feel like Wardlow does not look as good without the ponytail. Maybe I'll be under flack for that, but that's my opinion and I'm sticking to it. For me it's Jamie. I love Jamie Hayter. I think Jamie Hayter's perfect. Sorry, but the legendary item drop is in another chest. I also like Anna J a lot, but for me, it'd be Anna. Yes, Green is really good at coming in and telling me when something's wrong. Green's a goat. Garrett and I will start trying to make note to stop by more before I start stream instead of just lurking. Like actually put up the audio. Did I leave on accident? So okay, right? Wardlow used to have a ponytail. And then when he lost to Joe, Joe cut it. They had Joe cut it off. Like, he used to have, like, the man bun thing going. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Being scuffed is part of being a streamer. So I get that. I'm the grease. Exactly. I'll say this. Yesterday, Pluto comes in and goes, we can't hear the rest of the party. Because obviously I was on Overwatch on the PlayStation. Pluto failed to tell me the starting soon screen was still up. Was just like... OBS was reporting everything was fine and sending audio out. And it just wasn't right. Guess it's locked. I know it is. Just shut up. You'll break my concentration. Oh, my bad. Charizard took out a wire and inserted it into the keyhole. Whew, we're finally back on the surface. It's evening, too. That took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course. Are you alright, though? What? You look kind of pale. Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest a little for moving on. I'm fine. I've had enough training to handle this level of physical activity, thank you very much. Don't underestimate the stamina of a bracer. Makes sense. Suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry the technical difficulties were there tonight, Garrison. It's always rough when you hear that. It's when you hear it and you're like, I've been going how long now with this? Wait, what the hell? She is never more than a few steps behind me at any given moment. How is she still fine? She never seemed out of breath, even when we were being chased by those guys, come to think of it. I feel like there was a few times she was even ahead of me. What's up with this girl? Is this like nothing to her? Are you absolutely sure you don't need to rest? I do have a few snacks on me. Do you like me to share some? It's okay, I'm definitely fine. Right now we need to focus on getting to the guild so we can hide out there. Food breaks can wait. We might have run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show her around the capital. I've done that. Now all I need to do is get her back to the guild and this request is done. I win. Oh, you mean Guillermo? That makes sense. The more technical, the more wonky things are bound to get at some point. Come on, get a move on. Still feel like it'd be a good idea to rest at least a little, though. Are you certain you're alright? How many times do I need to repeat myself for you get the message? To hell with it all. Hide. It's Niall. I was up all night working that damn story. All night. Who the hell does Noticia think she is? The better the scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught. Does she think I don't know that? What do you think he's talking about? I've got no more idea than you do. Maybe he's causing some kind of code like those men from earlier. He couldn't be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all. Can't be sure. Just look at his eyes, though. He doesn't look like a man who makes an honest living to me. Germo, Tortle, Pluto, the entire game. This is true. I see what you mean. I agree with you, Lexi. I think it would be great. We've come this far. There's no way I'm letting us get caught now. We need to proceed carefully and deliberately. Let's see if we can find another route. Ah, if I remember correctly, that house over there is empty. This way, follow me. For Adio's sake, if I could get... I would have done it already. You two patrol the area at the bottom of the stairs. I'll take the top. I guess I'm gonna have to call on Raymond again. Wait, he works at the villa now, doesn't he? Just my luck. That's ages away. Can't believe I had to shell out 3,000 Mira for that more photo quartz bread. I swear this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need some more nicotine in me. Best and worst gimmick change of a current WWE star? I mean, do they still have to be in the gimmick? Or does it just have to be a gimmick that they had? Come on, we're still... Why are there still so many of them going around? How can we get to the guild like this? Yeah, best is definitely Roman. I'd say Alexa Bliss. Shorty G was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad one. I think we're gonna have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. It won't need to come to that. If I think I can find a good opening and force our way through, it's just a case of finding one. I don't think it's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. Logical as that sounds, I'm not buying it for a real reason. Get a grip, Shara. Can't let my emotions get the better of me. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know. Still think the safest option in the long run is to get her to the guild no matter what we have to do to get there. Hey, where do you think you're going? I think the second floor is a better place to rest than the first. We'll find it easier to escape from here than we would from below. This should be a good spot. Wait one damn minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. Those men will be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They aren't going to give you the opening you want, or at least I don't believe they will. We've made it this far, so I think it'd be best for us to rest tonight and resume trying tomorrow, don't you? Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't you? For one thing, you're awfully familiar with the city for someone who claims it's their first time here. You also seem to know a lot more about those men and what they will and won't do, too. What exactly are you really after? It's plain as day at this point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around the capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer. The work we do is based around trust. We can't accept requests from people who don't tell us what they're up to, or who knows what kind of crimes we could be abetting. Go on, the whole thing about that inheritance was all a big fat lie, wasn't it? Something about you had been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that, since you first came to the guild. Why did you lie to me? The story about the inheritance is true, I swear it. I want to go to Grancel Castle. I really am the one to whom my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedures to truly inherit it yet. Until I complete the required paperwork in Grancel's Castle's administrative room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many of those men in black around that area. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see. So they're trying to make sure I can't do it. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward what a mess. Okay, for argument's sake, let's assume that I believe all of what you just said. Why am I only hearing about it now? That is... You thought I'd want in on that money, didn't you? If I did and I knew everything, I'd have all the opportunity the greedy girl could dream of to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I'd do, isn't it? I'd play along and then steal it all for myself the second a chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? No, you don't. That's not it at all. After I lost my grandfather, I lived all on my own. But the second his will became public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, were interested in only claiming his fortune for themselves. Yo, this Shara lore is mwah, chef's kiss. They all started to live in mine and my grandfather's house, and before I knew it, my once peaceful life was shattered. One day, someone would push me down the stairs, another I'd taste something funny in my food. Damn. For the greed of money, they just tried to sabotage her. These kind of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally, they were my relatives while I was a minor, so there was very little I could do. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end, I had no choice but to leave home myself. I wandered the highways alone, going from place to place and trying not to be discovered. But I knew that while I could hopefully avoid being caught that way, I'd eventually just be declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I had left once, even if I did go back home, I knew I'd promptly be locked up somewhere and reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather will would be declared as invalid in time, and my relative would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. I hate the thought of that happening. That was why I decided to return to the capital. Even if it is the last thing I do, I will formally inherit what he wanted me to. That was why I decided to try and get an escort from someone I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And I will admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You're a grade A moron. I'm sorry. You could have said all this from the beginning and saved us a lot of headache. If I had known what you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you wanted to go. And the guild would have been the safest place for you to hide out, too. We wouldn't have ended up in this dump instead. I suppose you're right. I was just scared. I'll never be able to forget what I saw that day. What I saw in the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear that will read. The horror I felt when I saw it. Madness, insanity, cold, murderous light. Emotions that no one can explain, that no one can put into words. It wasn't visible for long, for they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight. But it was still there. Because now I believe that's something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty, every one of us. And that realization's left me terrified of us all. It's not that I don't trust bracers, it's just that I've been so scared. Yo, vibe check with Ina. Doing something with you when you're scared is hard. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this. I should have never gotten you caught up in all of this when you were busy enough already. Just forget that I listened. Huh? It's my policy to give my 100% to all work I undertake. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. I've wanted to be strong and live with my head held high. I still believe I was right to feel that way, and yes, I've lived my hardest until now. But you've made me notice that there's something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. And it's made me realize anew that I want to be able to keep living with pride in my every step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see this job through to the very end. Would you date a girl with voices in her head? I mean, I feel like everybody has voices in their head at some point, you know? Especially when you get deep in thought. I mean, it would depend on how much baggage was there. But, like, if the feelings were there and the situation was right, I don't see why not. So where was it in Grancel Castle that we need to go again? The administrative room. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is noon. Noon? Noon today? That barely leaves us with any time at all. Why are you only telling me this now? It was to be filed within a month of the deceased passing away. That's the law here in Liberal, apparently. Alright, I never was much good at this legal stuff. I bet Kurt knows it all by heart, though. He did seem like the type who might. Hee hee. Let's get going, we don't have any time to waste. As long as we do as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle this. We're getting inside the castle and they're not going to stop us. Miss Scheherazade, I really am glad that you were the one who undertook my request. Aw, the more time I spend with you, the more I realize you're really someone dependable, who relies on their own strength to live. Aw, we're building up. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, we can stop with the Miss Scheherazade, please. The way you say it, it just makes my name sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. It feels like our conversations take twice as long as they should because of it. Well, if you insist. And now you know all there is to know about what I want to do. So I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Grancel Castle. You got it. You'll get there, I promise you that. Thank you. Deadpool girlfriend, let's go. Like I said, if the situation was right and there was feelings there, I don't take any relationship off the table. Hello there, interested in having breakfast here? We're best known for our curry and coffee. I wholeheartedly recommend them both. On a completely unrelated note, I heard a strange loud noise yesterday evening and I'm still not sure what it was. I wonder what it could have been. I can't say I feel quite as safe in this area these days as I once did, and that's not helping. I was beside myself when I had read about Saul Holden's passing in the Liberal news yesterday. I knew he was well known for being rich, but I don't remember ever reading his age anywhere. 17. I know that's the generic answer, but goddamn the card's so good. I hadn't realized he was that old. But yeah, I'll be real though, where I'm currently at in life, right? Between working a full-time job and finding time to stream and wanting to get back into YouTube content, I feel like I don't have time to do hardly anything else. Oh, you've never seen it? It's a great card. I'm gonna go off and meet with someone in a minute. Not just anyone either, a famous reporter who once received the Pulitzer Prize. Been a long time since we last met too, I can't wait to see the guy. We'll continue the editorial meeting after Niall gets back. He probably wander back in sometime in the afternoon, I think. Right, like the ladder match, the triple ladder match, fantastic. Rock and Austin, fantastic. Yeah, the TLC, Rock and Austin, Kane, Big Show, and Raven, one of the funnest matches on a Mania. That's not, he really doesn't seem to understand. There's no way we could have printed an article like that as it stands. He's just so good natural that he seems to have a habit of getting far too wrapped up in a single opinion or piece of information. I want to say that that may have also been the Mania with Jericho, Benoit, and Angle on it. Now, the one downside is I think the only ladies match on the card is Trish and Jazz, and they get like 6 minutes. But I mean, that was just what it was at the time. But I mean, it's a very good show from mostly top to bottom. I'm sure he'll come to understand eventually, but for now. Yesterday's editorial meeting was a disaster, to put it lightly. I can understand how frustrated Niall must feel, though. He finds some incredible stories, but they never end up getting printed. Both Notitia and the editor-in-chief are really strict with them, too. I mean, Jacqueline was one of those that didn't get her flowers till after she retired. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. This is the reception on the second floor, is home of our editorial department. Hey, did you know it's almost time for the Archbishop's sermon to begin? I should get going over to the cathedral. Can I actually go to the cathedral? Won't let me? Because your boy be busting up in that cathedral if that's the case. Whew, that's the leak all fixed. Now they head out and do a good day's work. Actually, right? Actually, I could be wrong. That might have been the Jericho Regal match, where they would have a lot better match a month later. Hey, did you know it's almost time for the Archbishop's sermon to begin? I should get going over to the... Oh, I already talked to you. I didn't mean to come back in your house, homie. I wanted to go back to the castle. Did we not go in this house then? Hee hee, my husband's hobby is quite an unusual one, isn't it? I think it's lovely though. If you ask me, being able to spend time surrounded by natural greenery is a definition of bliss. I do research on the cultivation of crops, you know. It's not a full-time occupation or anything though. It's just something I do as a hobby. If you head over to the port, you can see all kinds of foreign ships there. They come from Azealia Bay, passing through the Rubine River along the way. There's a lot of cargo ships too. It's hard to get bored just watching them all. This way leads to Grantsel Port. Are you tourists interested in taking a look around? Cathedral is one of the oldest buildings in Liberal. Stood here for hundreds of years, acting as a guiding light for the people of this nation's generation. It's also very large, which makes cleaning it all a mega pain. It's Nilsson! Oh, and who might the two of you be? The sound of your footsteps is unfamiliar to me. I presume this must be the first time we met. Yes, it certainly is. Am I incorrect in assuming that you must be visually impaired, sir? Yes, I am. You'll forgive me for saying so. You're a rather unusual pair, aren't you? One of you is a bracer, I believe. Aha, there's no need to be surprised. The air you have about you reminds me of other bracers I know, that's all. I may have lost my vision, but that has allowed me to see things in a way I couldn't before. Really? That's incredible. I'm due to meet someone here. I'm just waiting for them to arrive. I plan on doing some research on Liberal while I'm here, too. After all, this is a nation now known for repelling the mighty Erebonian Empire. I'm eager to see if I can find exactly where that strength came from. Haha. Should prove to be some very interesting research. Sisters of the Church are amazing, aren't they? They spend their days off praying to the goddess so that we might be able to live our lives in peace. What a wonderful job. Oh, Adios, please guide us all. Many people came flocking to the cathedral in search of safety during the 100 Days War, too. That's no surprise, of course, to the people of the time. Grantsel, protected by the Anberg Wall, was their final hope. At times, all of us lose our way. That in itself is nothing to be feared. What is truly terrifying is noticing that it has happened, or realizing and willing turning one's eyes from the truth. May be necessary at times to pluck up the courage to look at the path we've tread. Still, there is nothing to be afraid of in doing so. Adios will show us the way if we look to her. You know, chat, good thing we didn't do this one the other night, because we wouldn't have finished it. I'm just looking for, like... What should I do, though? I'm just looking for tidbits of lore. First, you need to try and calm down. How about starting by giving some thought on what to call the baby? What to call it? Rachel's in her final month of pregnancy now. My husband should be coming home from Hacking Gate any day now. I can hardly wait to see my grandchild. So yeah, this is General Morgan, the dude that fucking hated bracers. You've got nothing to worry about. I'm right here with you. My wife's currently pregnant, and the baby is due relatively soon, so right now I just want to be by her side as much as possible. Yes, I understand. I'm sure everything will be fine. So everyone in this house is just prego. Oh, we're stopping by the guild. After all, no, we don't have time for that. I doubt Kurt would be there even if we were to call there either, given the time of day. So let's get ourselves over to Grancel Castle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Dorothy. Wow, your clothes are so black. They're really cute. Who the hell are you? You're in our way. Get lost. Shoo. You're both dressed the same too. Is that your uniform? Who is this kid? My head. I must have had way too much to drink. I feel like I'm forgetting something important too. Nope, can't remember. Guess it must have been anything too important. Can I take a photo of you? Like hell you can. Get out of our sight. We can't leave our post. Consider yourself lucky, kiddo. We'll let you leave this time. So go play somewhere else. What are we, Solid Snake? If I knew you'd come back eventually. Today's her last chance, after all. It's a cat. Is it Antoine? You're kidding me, a cat? No, wait a second. There might be something else inside. Don't let your guard down, I know. There they are. Too late. Oh, what is this ass? That mean like Kofi in the WWE Championship? I think that might be right. Get him.
Someone's been naughty.
Give him the whip, Jareth. Hit the nene on him. Big Show technically did win that one. Rocky's feet hit the ground first. Sadly, it led to one of the more disappointing main events. Sitting good. Now's our chance, Ina. Alright. There's more of them. No. Where's Kurt to save the day? Nice of you to finally show yourselves. What's the holdup yet? Why haven't you made an example out of them yet? Our client's waiting. Get a move on. You're really gonna regret messing with us, kids. Hope you don't expect us to be able to walk away after showing yourselves. First, I'm gonna kill you. The other young lady can live a lot longer. She's still useful. As long as we can get her to write her own will, it'll save us having to forge one later. I really think this will be that simple. If you think that is going to unnerve us, you've got another thing coming. Ina. Still run, right? Yes. I'll take all these guys on myself while I'm doing that you run. What? You can't take this many opponents on yourself and have any chance of winning. You'll... not gonna beg for mercy, I take it. Got something you need to do, and so do I. So let's just do them. Don't worry about me as if I have any intention of dying here. What are you even talking about? Ha! Damn you. Go, Ina. But I said go. You seem to be having a little trouble over there, Charizard. What? Aw. Oh, fuck yeah. It's our boy Kurt. You know what? This makes me happy because in 1 and 2, every time you seen Kurt, he just got his ass beat like a little bitch. So I'm glad they're actually putting some shine on Kurt's name and not making him look like he's just a weak ass. Who the hell are you, Kurt? What are you doing here? If you've forgotten, I'm affiliated with the Grancel branch of the guild. I see nothing odd about my presence here. Well, I know, but I'm happy to see that you've realized exactly what it is that you must do. But I can't say I am pleased about how willing you appear to be throwing away your life without first exploring other options. I'm sorry. I can't entirely fault your decision from the perspective of a bracer, but I would like you to give a little more attention to your surroundings. I'm well aware that you seem staunchly opposed to relying on others, but take a good look at the situation you're currently in and tell me what it is that you should really be doing. Kurt, can you take care of things here for me? Certainly.
Go!
Get him, Kurt!
Rise, Storm, from the space between sky and sea!
Oh, let's go. Now, Ina. Right. They're getting away. Half of us should be enough to take care of this guy. Everyone else? Ugh. What? Sorry for the delay, Kurt. It's Grant! Not at all. I've largely taken care of them as it is. Gundalf? Never mind, it's not Grant. I don't know who this guy is. Huh? You sure do work fast. Though I'm more surprised to see that obstinate young lady finally came to her senses. When she was with the Zeiss branch, he was more like a wild boar, always charging forward without stopping to take a look around her. I've always known she has what it takes to be an excellent racer. She'd merely lose sight of something important and needed to be put back on track. Given the opportunity, she was always perfectly capable of doing so. She'll be able to get much stronger than she is now that she's righted herself, I'm sure of that. Oh, to be young again. Quit acting like you're not even here. Kill them both. They're sure taking their time. The hell are they even doing? No, there's no need to be so hasty. Capturing her isn't even necessary to the plan as far as I'm concerned. As soon as the noon bell chimes, true as that may be, sure, that would invalidate the will. And ensure she doesn't get all of the money. But it'd also mean you have to share it with everyone else. You follow any wrestling YouTubers like my queen, Denise Salcedo? Or that clown, JD? I don't know anything about JD. I do know Denise, though. I know I've seen a lot of the Fightful stuff before. Righteous Reg is awesome. I watched some of the F4W stuff. Just kind of stuff that popped up in my recommended. Anytime, like, news breaks. I've watched the Wrestle Talk guys from time to time and the Cultaholic dudes, so I know my way a little bit around the YouTube stuff. I don't know about JD though. I've never watched any JD, which means our share will end up going down. I'm kind of like to avoid that if we can. Don't you worry, we've got plenty of options. Remember, you're only dealing with a single young girl. What? Uncle? Why? Oh dear, what are you doing here, Ina? Busted! Keep telling you how dangerous it is to go venturing outside, and alone at that. You blind old man, she isn't here alone. Oh, I can see you getting in my way. It's like they don't even care if they kill Ina in the process. That wasn't a very good shot. Wait, what? Wait, what? I take it marksmanship isn't exactly your forte. Sorry, sir. Charizard. What is it? Let's just force our way through here. We don't have time to mess around. Got it. time to come along home, Ina. Everyone's waiting for you, you know. Oh, do I get to attack the old man too? I do. Okay, here's the thing. I heard illegal girls. Huh? If you did, it was in the dialogue. Mother... This could be bad. Okay, actually, here's what we're gonna do. The ram powder! They're trying to take this poor girl's money. Her uncle's trying to take her money. It probably was something with they're trying to take her money illegally. They're throwing out everything they can to take this young girl's money. Did I not hit all three this time? Well, bam! No! Oh, dude, this fight's gonna suck is all I'm hearing. I wasted all my, magic last time. Jeez, man. Now they give me a harder fight. Holy smokes. Okay. Boom. Oh no, I'm blind. Yeah, she's kind of in the way here. Well, this is very bad, actually. I'm gonna have to get a little lucky on this fight. I wouldn't have wasted my CP had I known I was gonna be another fight. I have a girl that has a cannon in the party. And when we get back to the main game. Okay, one's gone. Let's heal. There we go. No, I healed the wrong person! That's gonna get us killed. Okay, we're still okay right now. Come on. That's fine.
Someone's been naughty.
Get him, Shara. Get him. I think the old man might have said it was illegal for Aina to be out. Yeah, whip it. Whip it good. Let's
Seems
go.
like
Alright, sounds like the end of the story. What is the meaning of this? Paid good merit to hire them, and this is the quality of service I receive? This has to be a breach of contract, surely. This isn't acceptable at all. I can barely bring myself to watch. I think it's time you took a little nap yourself. What are you doing? Is this all you're capable of? Reckless violence? What a poor upbringing you must have had. Uh-oh. Uncle. I've got no interest in inheriting grandfather's land or his money. It's not why I've been running away from you or doing any of what I've done. But as much as I don't need it, I know I don't want you to have a single mirror of it either. I am so sorry. Damn! Get her, Aina! Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Sometimes really find myself doubting you're actually from a rich family like you say you are. How awful of you to say such a thing. I'd like to believe I act the part more than you, at least. What are you doing? And what in Adios' name happened out here? You there, throw down your weapon at once. I'm from the Bracer Guild. What? The guild? Sherazard showed the soldiers her junior bracer badge. So you are. Still, what's a bracer doing here? Her Majesty may recognize the guild, but that doesn't make it all right for you to cause a commotion right outside the castle. I had reason to believe that these people were responsible for numerous criminal acts within the capital. I knocked them out for the sakes of peace and order in Granthal and the safety of its people. So could you do me a favor and arrest them? I haven't covered that part yet. Well, very well. Ordinarily, it'd be taking you away with us as well, but I'll let you off this time. You know what to do, right? Still, while you may have gotten away without punishment this time, don't expect to be so lucky next time you try and overreach your authority. Protecting the capital is our job, and we'll show no mercy to anyone who causes trouble, bracer or otherwise. Oh, it is? Cool, can I ask another favor then? There's a bunch of their friends still in the city. You couldn't take care of those, could you? Of course, last I saw, Kurt was with them, so you probably wouldn't even have to lift a finger there either. You two, follow me. Sir. I'll never get used to dealing with the army. What? Oh, I was just impressed by how much authority the bracer badge wields. You were kinda cool. That was the first time I've tried using my badge like that, I'll have you know. But never mind my badge now, we're running out of time, we need to hurry. Right. Whew, we're finally here. Can't believe a girl like you could actually keep up with me running full throttle. Anyways, get that paperwork done, quickly. I'll be watching from here, okay. Be as quick as I can, then. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-na-na. Aina put her signature on the necessary paperwork. I'm really happy for you, Aina. Congratulations. Dun-dun. Sherazard. Looks like I need a witness to sign this. A witness? You wouldn't be willing, would you? Here's the thing, Green. Nothing in Trells happens without a reason. Literally nothing. Sure. If you're okay with me doing it. Of course I am, silly. In fact, I want it to be you. Then I'd be happy to. Never thought the day would come when I would be called as a witness for something like this. Or that the day would come when I'd be able to proudly say I was a senior bracer. Or that I would be able to feel overwhelmed with pride over something in the first place. The undersigned, Aina Holden, shall hereby inherit the property of Saul John Holden, as outlined in his last will and testament. Witness, Sherazard Harvey. Thank you, Sherazard. Possibly. It's finally over. That's this request wrapped up, right? Actually, no, there's one more thing I need to do. We're still not done? Could you possibly bring me an application form? I'd like to make a donation to Her Majesty's Welfare Foundation. Oh, damn. Giving the money to the poor. Let's fucking go. And then this is where she becomes a, this is where she becomes a guild person. This is where Aina starts running the guild desk. Oh no, it's their first trip to the bar together. Cheers. Still can't believe you gave all of that money away. Okay, maybe you don't need all of it, but you'll still need some to live, right? I suppose you're right. What I did was a little strange, but I made up my mind to do this from the very beginning as a matter of principle. When I said I didn't do any of this for the money, I meant it. Still, congratulations on becoming a senior bracer. I'm not sure what the difference between a senior and junior bracer is, but it's clear this is something you really worked for. It means I have a lot more authority, but I've got a lot more responsibility to go with it. It also means I get a nice new badge, but I wasn't never interested in that personally. Oh, really? Yep. I'm relieved to hear that. Aw, it's our boy Kurt. For the first time in the series, he got to look badass. I see you're finally beginning to understand the necessary mindset to be a bracer, Sherazard. Crap, it's Kurt. This might actually look like alcohol to you, but it's actually water. As today is admittedly a cause for celebration, I will turn a blind eye to your drinking tonight. Just don't go drinking so much that it interferes with your ability to do your job. Yup, he's had it since the first game, Green. And normally Kurt gets his ass beat. Fine. What is it? As you're fully aware, Sherazard, you are now a senior bracer, which means you must behave with more responsibility. That means I expect to see an end to you drinking in every free moment between jobs, day or night, sneaking out at night for it too. I also expect to no longer discover that you've been taking advantage of the busiest times in my schedule to behave like a drunken lunatic. Is that really what you usually do, Sherazard? You sound like a tried and true troublemaker. Don't say anything. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Haha, there's no need for the sir, of course. We're both senior bracers now, which means we're both on equal standing. Why, I'm hardly even a veteran. I'm still very much a rookie. Are you now, says who? Regardless, this isn't what I'm here to discuss. Shara is 100% not the main. The matter I came here concerned your uncle, Aina. I came to make you aware of the fact that the Bracer Guild is capable of asking for leniency in its punishment. Hiring a Jaeger Corps for personal use carries a very grave punishment, you see. A Jaeger Corps? You're referring to those men dressed in black? Yes, they're one of the many corps that are known to be active here in Liberl. Just imagine, Green, like Naruto, but the rest of the cast actually gets their moment to shine. Unlike in Naruto, where it's like anyone that's not the main 5 characters. Recently, there have been many corps making their way into the country. And they've been successful in finding work, too. Hiring them is, of course, very illegal. But with the army as slow to act as they currently are, I've taken this chance to take care of them, though. We shouldn't see any sign of them in the near future. Take care of them? All of them? Now, it makes sense, so it wasn't a coincidence that he showed up when he did. He's been investigating all of the Jaeger Corps in Liberl so that he could start an operation to wipe them all out. No wonder he seems so swamped. The Jaegers in the country have been targeting wealthy individuals in hopes of getting them to sign contracts. There have been countless cases like this all around the country of late, with civilians getting caught up in at worrying frequency. Goodness. I believe the case we're dealing here was no exception, in that it was the Jaegers who came to your uncle rather than the other way around. It's hard to feel too much sympathy under these circumstances, but in a sense, your uncle was a victim in all of this as well. What? What are you trying to pull? Just because the Jaegers approached him and not the other way around, he's a victim? That he deserves to get off with a slap on the wrist? And Ina's supposed to be okay with that? He tried to kill her. Shara, please calm down. There's no need to shout. I'm sorry, but still. No one is saying he doesn't deserve to be punished for his actions. All I'm here to say is that if, and only if, Ina wishes, the guild is able to request leniency in its sentencing. That is all. Oh. Ooh, you scared me for a moment. You needn't make your decision immediately. Questioning him will take roughly a week as it is, based on what I've heard. You bear no responsibility to even make any choice at all, so please don't feel as though you have to think long and hard about this. Just be aware that the possibility to forgive him exists, that is all. Alright. Incidentally, should you ever find yourself in need of assistance with anything in the future, the Bracer Guild is always available to aid you. We're certainly not omnipotent or infallible, but we'll at least strive to do what we can to aid those who want our help. Thank you. I'm really sorry for not telling you the whole story from the start, too. Please don't be. With the situation you are in, your reluctancy is quite understandable. Furthermore, one who is worthy of being a full-fledged bracer should be able to tell roughly what a client wants just from looking at them. They should also not, under any circumstances, try to chase away a potential client in genuine need. Ouch. Still got a long way to go then, huh? Certainly, but don't we all? Alright, I've said what I came to say, so I'll be excusing myself now. Aw, really? You could stand to join for just one drink. I'm afraid not. I still have my duties as guild receptionist remaining after all. As for you, Shara, be careful you don't have too much water. Is this where Ina becomes a receptionist? Crud, why has he always got to be so serious? Oh, actually, how about you, Ina? Can you handle your liquor? If you can, you should join me for a few drinks. Well, alright then. You sure? Really? Really sure? Of course, you've done so much for me, how could I refuse? Joining you for a few drinks is the least I can do. Hehe, let's get to boozing. Tonight's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see what a prim and proper girl like her looks when she's drunk out of her mind. This is gonna be awesome! Except for Ina never gets drunk. Well, cheers! I've seen girls just like her on the other side of that river. Silky blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes, smooth skin. The blessed, blissful children on the other side, dressed like royalty and smiling like angels. Seeing them, I ask myself the same question over and over again. Why aren't I on that side? I envied them, I hated them, I both longed to be one of them and rejected their very existence. I knew the answer to my question from the very beginning. I despaired in myself. I always tried to avoid others getting too close, believing that to be what I needed to do in order to live. But I never completely got rid of the tiny lingering hope within my heart. That eventually, no matter how long it took, the day would finally come when I could smile from the heart. That the day would come when I finally would be able to accept and forgive myself for how I was. The next day, Ina visited the Bracer Guild and registered her desire for her uncle to be shown leniency in his sentencing. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to accompany her, having been drunk under the table by her the night before. Side story, client, finished. Heaven's Eye, 4,000. That was a fucking long side story. So see, yeah, this is the main character of the game, Green. Priest Kevin Graham. The thing is, you have to bring the characters along that matches the door to get the... They all give you like a little... So we got one with Agate and Tita. We did that one. We did that one. And we did that one. We did those two. We did this one. We did this one. We started that one but haven't finished it. We did this one. We haven't eaten enough food for that one. We did that one. I don't have Estelle yet. And we did Zen. Actually, this was the one we haven't done. Whereas we did this one. And they range from being long to being short. Like, that was one of the longer ones. We have another side story we can do, chat. But I will be right back, y'all. I have to use the bathroom. So, so glad you're okay, though. I was already worried whether you were down here or not knowing if you're okay was, okay, I get it, stop hugging me besides. Never mind me, you hadn't been getting yourself hurt while I was away, have you? No, I'm okay. Had lots of people looking out for me, really? Well, that's good. All that's left is to save the other guys who end up trapped and thrown to get the hell out of this weird place. Next time you're heading out, take me with you. I don't feel like I'm gonna get what's going on unless I see it all for myself. Haha, damn, someone's motivated. I love how the characters still manage to have booze in the middle of nowhere.
All right.
Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's go for it. Hi, sir, dear sir. What's up, KGX? How are you? I am well. We're just kind of doing a lot of lore stuff tonight. What Tekken you playing, KGX? Have you seen the stuff that's coming out for Tekken 8? It's been really good. Me and Noetic played Tekken 7 recently, like a couple weeks back, like 3 weeks ago. Dude, they're showing trailers like every 3 days. Alright, let's do it. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Window, Garrison.
Window Wiper 223.
Windows chill. Oh no, dude, did I forget to do something? Why is Tita attacking so late?
Let's end this.
Did you ever play the story mode for Tekken 7 KGX? I really wanted to know if you did the 10-star Akuma fight, because yeah, that fight's wild.
Let's end this.
Sadly, that's the one thing I never did with a lot of the side stories. Yeah, that 10-star Akuma fight is fucking ridiculous, man. Okay, we actually made it out of round 1 very decent, chat.
All right, what's next?
Now we just need to get out of round 2 being good. Because we made it to the last round, and then Gilbert, like, kicks my ass.
Let's end this. Let's end this.
bad.
Alright, fucking shitty ass fucking Gilbert, man. Oh, that was lucky, team. I'll take this.
Prepare to meet your foe. Charge complete.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Ray of fear!
No place, fool.
That was actually the best move he could have made for us.
I'll save you!
Charge complete! Fight for me! Tap!
I'll save you!
Charge complete!
Finish him, Kevin. Let's go, teams.
Alright, what's next?
GG's. That fight had given us a trouble the last few times I did it, so. Fool's Emblem. The match is decided. The winner is Father Graham's team. We've done it. Father Graham's team has conquered the normal arena. Congrats on your victory. That's quite a show of skill. Your matches were a joy to watch. These are but a small token of my appreciation for making this such a fine tournament. Physical. 5,000 Mira. You've now earned the right to challenge the Heart Arena. You will still need to find an invitation in order to do so, however. Should you find one, please do so to come back here. Okay. So we can do it, we just can't do it yet. We have to find the right item first. Cool. Okay, so let's go back to base and go get Agate.
Let's do it!
Alright, bring me to the Girls Guild in Norbaninier, accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Only then shall the door open. I shall get you to a memory fragment and my blessing. I need to pick up a new character or wait until the roster is sent. I feel like you'll know, like, you know, a lot of the OGs that are coming back.
Sorry. Raja, peace. I got this shit. Sorry, I just got off work.
Curious if my boy Miguel's getting back. I mean, yeah, that's a shout right there. It's just like the ones that, like the OGs, like, you know that, like, your Eddie Gordos and stuff are gonna be there. I need my girl Lucky Chloe to be back, KGX. I was a filthy Chloe main in 7. Ugh, can't believe I'm going through with this. I should have never given in to pressure and promised to come here once a month in the first place. Having to adjust my schedule all the time just so I can come all this way to eat is such a pain in the ass. But well, whatever, I do owe her, I guess. What the hell? Just felt this horrible chill run down my spine. What was that for? Okay then. Doesn't say I caught a cold or anything. Probably no big deal. I would put Miguel as a good chance to come back, KGX. Well, that's everything switched that needs to be. The machine guns are new models, so they could probably do with some tweaking. That's all of its armament strengthened. Its mobility is up 16% because of all the work we did through the night, you know? Aha, okay, I think if we leave it like this for now and take some data as it is before we start doing anything else. Works for me. Ordinarily, we'd just settle for testing whether it can perform basic actions at this stage and call it a day. But thanks to all of Tita's help, it ended up relatively complete for a prototype. I think we could get away with doing a simple combat test using it even. And we should too. After all, it just so happens we have the perfect guinea pig coming for it. Mom, Dad, Morning, Tita. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I'm feeling great, but, all I can picture in my mind is the sight of that red-haired hooligan crawling on the ground after getting the beating of a lifetime by the Orbital Gear. Hardly wait to see it in real life, too. Mom? I keep trying to tell you that Agate's really not a bad person. Don't take what she's saying to heart, Tita. She could probably stand to discuss the issue a bit more tactfully. But I'm sure all she wants to find out exactly what Agate's doing trying to worm his way to you in the first place. Oh boy, even Dad seems to have him wrong. Okay, let me explain this one more time. He might be sort of rude and blunt, and he does grumble every time he has to do something. He has a bad habit of scaring people off easily. But he's actually a kind, good person, I swear. Really now? I'm starting to get a little worried about him too. What? Why? Keep saying he's a really nice person. Alright, time to go and get things ready. I'll leave the final adjustments to you, Dan. I've got something to take care of elsewhere. You're going then? That I am. Heard more than enough. Something has to be done. The sinner must be punished with death. What? Mom, where are you go- Wait! Ah! Mom! What Nadio's name is happening here? Are you alright? I'll live. What was Erica in such a hurry for? Well, it's time for the testing to begin. You're not much less of an overprotective parent than she is, I'll have you know. Where is she? Could have sworn I saw her running this way. Where could she have gone? Probably shouldn't have arrived so early. Might as well drop by the guild to see if there's any work to do until evening. What? Was that just my imagination? The second I walked in the door, I felt my life was in mortal danger. The only person here is that researcher there, so it must have been. Oh my, what have we here? If it isn't Agate Crossner. I pity you, I really do. Come again. I never dreamed my target would come wandering in nonchalantly while I was making the necessary preparations for his execution. But that makes things easier for me, and I can tell you what I want directly. We've prepared a most perfect place to die for you over at the Central Factory. So come along, there's not a moment to waste. Who are you? You're here to pick a fight with me or something? Not at all. This is a completely legitimate request I've made to the guild. Or more specifically, to you. Like hell you did. No request like that would ever get accepted here. If you want to submit a request to the guild, you're gonna have to come up with something a little better than that. Oh, you pitiable flea. I figured you were a little thick-headed, but I didn't think your general IQ would be quite this low. You need to be more aware of your sins. What does this woman have against me? Your eyes are scaring the shit out of me. Clean out those ears of yours and listen well, moron. This request is about testing the capabilities of the Orbital Gear by comparing it to you in a variety of situations. Which means that by helping us, you'll be able to improve it. Haha, and in the process, may the unforgivable sins you've committed shall be. What are you rambling on about, woman? Maybe you didn't get the memo. But the Bracer Guild exists to help people who really need it. We don't just exist to do any old thing someone feels like asking us to do. So I haven't really got time to be messing around with some crazy time wasters. Is that the real reason you don't want to do this, or are you just scared? Say that again. Can't find her anywhere at town at all, and she hasn't gone home. Just where could Mom have ran off to? It's not my fault you're not listening to me. As I said, if you help with these tests, I might even be gracious enough to consider reducing your punishment a little. Sounded like Mom. Could she be in the guild? If you want help that much. Tita? Agate? What are you doing here with Mom? Oh, and one more thing I want to make very clear right off the bat. You do not get within a 1-celled radius of my sugar-powered donut under any circumstances. Are we clear, you shameless hoodlum? Oh, wait a sec. The hell? What just happened there? She just up and ran off with Tita. Hope I just didn't witness her getting abducted by someone dangerous. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, sup, Kilika? Her name is Erica Russell. She's Tita's mother. Her mother? That is Tita's mother? You've gotta be kidding me! Her parents came back here from aboard about 2 weeks ago now, Erica and Dan Russell. Their arrival was somewhat unconventional, admittedly, but they really are Tita's parents, I can assure you of that. You're trying to tell me that woman is related to her by blood? With that mystery solved, would you mind if we got right to discussing work matters? Oh yeah, lay it on me. I'm free until this evening, so if you got any quick jobs that need doing, I can knock them out for you. Well, first, there's this one from the Central Factory. They're requesting assistance with a variety of tests for a prototype of a new weapon called the Orbital Gear. Orbital Gear? Hold up a minute, that sounds familiar. The guild has officially accepted the request that Erica mentioned to you earlier. It was your name on it, in fact. I can't believe this. She actually submitted that as an official request? I don't know much more about this orbital gear than you do, I'm afraid. She merely described it as a weapon that combines the finest in Liberal's orbital technology. It's being developed by the entire Russell family together to boot. The location you'll need to go to is Zeiss Central Factory. A new weapon? Wait a sec, you said the whole Russell family, right? Not just the adults? Please tell me Tita isn't involved in this crap. Couldn't tell you, she didn't say. I heard Tita was about ready to graduate from being an apprentice to become a full-fledged engineer though, so perhaps she is. Would her involvement be a problem to you, Agate? Well, no, but never met her parents. I've only heard about the Fertitas, so it's not like I can pretend to know what they're like. But her mom's nothing like she made her sound, and she seemed kinda messed up in the head. If that kook's got Tita involved in developing some kind of new weapon, put that request on hold for now, Kilika. On hold? Don't give it to anyone else for now, I assume you mean? Yeah. I'm gonna go and find out what's going on. Don't even think of giving that to anyone else for I'm back. Then I remembered something. I heard you were planning on leaving the guild and returning home. Indeed. That's still the plan, but the process of getting things ready for my successor has been taking longer than planned. Things currently stand. I'll be leaving at the start of next month. Right. Really not gonna be the same without you around here. You've done a lot for me while you've been here. Suppose I have. Be sure not to get poisoned and collapsed again during my successor's time here. I could handle it, but you'd probably give them nightmares. I didn't do that on purpose, you know. Could I ask one favor, Agate, huh? What's up? I've got you covered. Come over to Zeiss from time to time, alright? You've got plenty of free time, haven't you? Hell no, I'm a busy guy. But not so busy that I can't find the time to drop by now and then for you. Thanks. Told my successor all about you. Do try and get along with them. You never miss a beat, do ya? Damn, none of them seem real urgent. At least I can afford to leave them for now. I've got to get myself over to the Central Factory. Whoa, Agate's here. Hey, Wong, how are things? Been better. You familiar with someone called Erica Russell? Heard she's as much trouble as Professor Russell, and I can believe it. Ever since she showed up in town, we've been getting more requests coming in than usual. You could call it a coincidence, but yeah. That's so. Gundalf mentioned that her husband's a former... So Gundalf was the one that was with him. I see, he was the one that was with Wong. Apparently he's a real showstopper too. Strange couple, huh? And we get to play as the bitch that tried to crash my game. The Rhineford Company working on expanding their lineup at the moment, actually. Personally, I hope we start selling their Nord Orbital Cannon here, but who knows if that'll be possible. Have to keep badgering the owner to pray the stars line up. Well, if it isn't Agate. What's going on, Gundalf? Not often to catch you shopping off at a weapon shop like this. I'm not gonna be in town that much longer. I'm due to leave on the next airship. I'd pick up Lydia, but don't know if they'll be reintroduced again. I'm gonna cry if they don't give me Lucky Chloe back, KGX. Reports say it's gonna be delayed from what I hear though, so I'll end up with some time to kill. And busy as always. Not half as busy as Kurt, still my workload's gonna be going up for it all goes down with all these bracers scattering. First we lose Estella and Joshua, and now we're losing Kilika. We're really getting short on warm bodies. When have we not been short of people? We're just gonna have to keep our chins up until some new guys come and ease our workloads. Huh? Is it just me, or do you sound like you have some specific new recruits in mind? I wouldn't go that far. That's a shame. Sure hope we do get some in soon. We could use all the help we can get about now. When Nick Cassius scouted you out to join the guild, why'd you have to go and bring that up? A long time ago, some things are best swept under the rug. Right, I would bet there's a good chance Miguel's back. Lydia, I'm not as sure about. I'm not as familiar with Lydia. The newbie working here is Randall's granddaughter, apparently. Her cooking's not half bad, and she's got a knack for dealing with customers. But thanks to her being around, owner's gonna have an even better excuse to slack off. Got to wake Luis up. Still, Uriel is there. I'm sure she woke her up in my feelings, probably. I know. She turned out to be my main. Welcome, welcome. We're currently running a lunchtime special offer. Come in and try our delicious grub. Okay. I'm much more suited to being chirpy and cheery and luring all the boys in here than being a receptionist in a gloomy factory, right? Hey, you need something? If you want to order something, go and speak to the new girl. Left her in charge of the counter. But she's not stupid, she knows what she's doing. Sounds like old Russell stirring up trouble again. If that's not scary enough, this time he's got Erica with him. Never heard of two bigger ingredients for a disaster than that. See, I feel like if you're gonna, I feel like Eddie will be in for sure, and I feel like her and Chloe felt story-wise in the same vein, so I could see them move on. What? Why is it afternoon already? I slept in again. Why did no one wake me up? Crap, I'm in real trouble now. I need an excuse fast. Huh? You out of here? You leaving that here? Oh, thank you. What all is it? Okay, well thank you then. I appreciate it. Should have known my sister wouldn't be able to get herself up in no time. She's completely hopeless. Shit, dude. Diablo just brought pizza in the house, y'all. You know, we defo don't turn down the free pizza. That's a Diablo W. I was in the linen room earlier and it was weirdly shocked by what I found there. Someone was hiding a disturbing number of lamps under the shelves. I know who's responsible too, it's that Emma. What in Adio's name possessed her to buy that many of them for? What are we ever gonna need them for? We've been getting an increased number of guests from Calvert lately, which is great news for us. By the way, Emma's been behaving lately. I can't help but worry she'll do something stupid and drive them away. I hope not. I make a living buying ornaments, and this isn't my first time coming here to do it. Last time I did, all the power in town went off, unfortunately, so I ended up going back empty-handed. Hope nothing happens this time. So far, I haven't run into any trouble I'll be in here. My business talk's been going well, too. Maybe this trip will be a little bit more successful than the last. Ever since that time when I couldn't turn on the orbital lamps in here, I've been worried about the same thing happening again, so I decided to make sure it couldn't by buying every single lamp I could get my hands on. No, I'll never have to worry about that happening ever again, right? Now, even if we can't turn the regular lights on, we'll simply have a massive supply of lamps to light the rooms. It's perfect. I can focus on my work without any worries. Went into the bar, went into the hotel. Take a quick look and go with your gut. Choose the apple out of the basket that grabbed your attention the most and you can't go wrong. These things are all about instinct. Alright, I'll go with that. Here goes then. 1, 2. Hey, welcome to the Bell Station. If there's anything you need help with, don't hesitate to let me know. We're aiming for this store to be loved by the community. We'll spare no effort to make that happen. Where did Mills go? I thought he was putting everything on the shelves. Tita won't play with me at all lately. She's always really busy with something. It's not fair. Wonder if she'll play with me tomorrow. Probably not. Daily goods are selling like wildfire this month. It's great news for us. Ever since the orbital power went out before, lamps and stuff along those lines have been selling like hotcakes. On the surface, Everything is back to normal, but it's obvious the unease in people's hearts is going to take a while longer to vanish. Now I need to sort out what's in the order for next month. Talk to this person. Okay, so we went to all of these. We got the 2 houses over here. At one point, my husband was always out for the house for one discussion or another. Lately, he's been coming back home a lot more often. He actually having someone to cook for it makes it feel so much worthwhile. Part of my work involves selling airships to clients, but I've been getting asked a lot lately whether they just fall out of the sky if the flow of orbital power stops. I think they do, at least not immediately. I'm glad the domestic situation's finally calmed down, right? My mother seems to have put all that happened out of her mind and forgotten about it, but not me. I'll never be able to forget the sight of that flying structure collapsing from my eyes. I think I'll be able to recall it even on my deathbed. I paid a visit to Minoria Village over near Ruin a while back. It's quite easy to see why Irene recommended it. Oh, Irene sells flowers, by the way, and there were beautiful flowers everywhere there. Now I know why it's famous for them. Much as I like living there, I'd love to see in a place that if I could. I think that'll do for today's afternoon prayers. I normally feel bad about skipping work to come here and pray, but considering the factory chief is right here, I think I could probably be let off for it today, right? Oh, Adios above. The time has finally come for the orbital gear experiments to begin. Please let them finish without causing any major catastrophes. Oh, one more thing. Professor Russell seems to be in contact with an acquaintance of his over in Lehman State. And he seems to be intent on visiting them at some point, too. I hope he doesn't go and cause more trouble. Oh, Adios. Oh, Kilika, please protect us all in Zeiss from harm. I don't think I was supposed to hear about her departure, but I accidentally did when she was talking to Father Vixen yesterday. It's hard to believe she's going to be leaving us. Zeiss isn't going to be the same without her. Oh, if I didn't nag it, have you already heard about Kilika returning to Calvard? Yeah, I was talking to her about it earlier. I see. All of us in Zeiss owe some kind of debt to her, big or small. So I just hope we can all come together to do something for her before she leaves. Only a select few people know about Kilika leaving. She hadn't told that many people out yet. Can't help but wonder whether she intended to keep it that way or depart without telling the townsfolk too. Alright, it looks like it's time to go to the factory, team. I saw something absolutely crazy the other day. Seriously on flowers like I usually do, then all of a sudden people started raining down from the sky. I couldn't believe it with my eyes. So shocked I went into hiding so I didn't see what happened after, but I still can't help but wonder who they were and what they wanted. Whew, it feels good to finally take a breather. I've been so busy lately, it feels like I've never stopped working. Rest isn't gonna last for long though, I've gotta take off again real soon. Where are we gonna go next anyways? Factory ships in the landing port for the first time in a while. Been going all over the place helping to get the country back in order, so I hadn't been here much lately. Wait, I need to stop wasting time talking and get back to doing business. Up for an ice cold soda, my friend? I've got other drinks too. Craziness. In Zeiss, you can go to the landing port. What's going on, Agate? Figured you'd swing by. I don't think I know why you're here. Last Fridays of the month, always busy, huh? Hey, no need for that look. Sorry for teasing like that, I'll be honest though. You do my job long enough, you start being able to work out whether people are using the ships for work or personal business real quick. Looks like it's time. It's factory time. There ain't nothing else around here. What? You're looking for Professor Russell? She passed by here not long ago, actually. Saw her board in the elevator with Tita, but I'm afraid I had no idea where she could have gone after that. If you happen to hear any strange shouts or loud explosions while you're, just ignore them, okay? It's for the best. Just trust me. It's oddly quiet today, though. Somehow it just makes me nervous rather than happy. Go this way. 'Cause I think they're down below, so we're gonna go up first. Time to clear out the factory. The factory chief seems to be out, but I have no idea where he could have gone. Need him to sign these documents, too. And I picked a bad time to come. I was hoping to have these documents signed for the factory shipped parts. Fat chance of that happening now. He's at the church, homie. He's praying. My job involves training new people. How do I get this? Get them to clean up this room for me. Means I don't have to lift a finger. Smart, right? Got a lazy one who's always skipping work at the moment, but young people do all the manual labor here. That's just how it is, decided by me, of course. No matter how dirty this room gets, I am determined to do absolutely nothing to resolve the problem. Not my job. You're looking for Erica Russell? I haven't seen her today. Sorry if I haven't, though. It makes me wonder whether she's finished that project she's plowing through. Been hogging all the equipment to herself to work on it lately. To cut or not to cut? One thing for sure. If we don't work out a way to cut production costs at least a teeny tiny bit, we won't stack up to the Empire. Wonder how Freddy's doing right now. I haven't heard from him since he went back to Roland. He was a hell of a kid for one. So young, he's gonna shake things up as a real skilled artisan one day if you ask me. What are these? No, these plans aren't Russell work. They're way too clean for that. It's so good to finally be done with all the repair work on the Arceal. It looks like forever since I was back here. Also thinking about it, there's still the adjustments to be made to the engine, so our work may not be done quite yet. Or an unrelated note, the place feels awfully quiet somehow. Maybe I'm just feeling uneasy over nothing. Erica's back, I hear. She's quite familiar with her father, and poor Murdoch's got the grazed hair to prove it. He's rushed in here demanding something for his stomach pain more time than I can count at this point. I'm surprised he hadn't shown up today, to be honest. Maybe he's gone to the church. That might calm him down. Maybe he could get a prayer or two in while he's at it. Ray was able to produce a plant capable of soothing people in a mere 3 months, which is pretty amazing. Still can't believe he's actually able to do it. How'd he even pull it off? He barely did any selective breeding at all. Now it's my turn to look after the greenhouse. It means I can fully dedicate myself to further my own research, which is great. Except for the bit where I've actually got no idea what to actually work on right now. Nothing's coming to mind at all. Well, I think of all the greenhouse experiments are basically done now. It means it's time to start working on my next project. Making an Archism modeled after Tita. Haha, time to start drawing up those blueprints. Tita's mom's eyes creeped me out when I saw those, but this guy doesn't seem to be in his right mind either. Maybe I ought to stop him too. Can't exactly pretend to be an expert in the field of making Archisms though. Maybe I should start by gathering research materials then. After that I can get to work on blueprints. Orbital calculator, memory check. Okay, accessing database. You remember that whole orbital shutdown phenomenon? After that was work, we switched the Capel back on and ended up malfunctioning on us. Rating all of the data on that thing, all of it. taken us a whole 2 months to get it back in order, too. Capel's a pretty complex thing made up of multiple different units connected together. So while the Capel itself was completely intact, getting all the data back and everything up and running again took over 2 months. That was an experience I hope I never have to go through again. I swear, we only just finished getting the Capel back up and running, and he's off working on a new invention. Really is amazing what those Russells are capable of. They seem to have limitless energy when it comes to technology. Erica actually submitted an outline for the Capel project back in the day, you know. She had to back down after losing a bet to Professor Russell, though, so it never saw the light of day. Not that much would have likely changed even if it had. Whichever of them is in charge, we're basically bound to suffer all the same. But just where have those two gone? I can't find them anywhere. Hey there, you must be Agate. Who's this guy? He doesn't seem like any ordinary engineer. Oh, I get it. Now, you're Dan, right? Seem to remember hearing you were a bracer at one point. Oh, was it Cassius who told you? Oh, no. Just heard some stuff about you from Tita and her grandpa. Right. Actually, he quit the whole bracer thing about 10 years back, didn't he? Makes it right around when Cassius joined. Can't imagine him being as much of a lunatic, but who knows. You guys are developing a new weapon, right? Heard you've got Tita helping you out with it, that true? Oh, yeah. She's not just a simple assistant, however. She's a formal member of its development team. Tita's become so much more capable over these past few years. Don't even feel like there's all that much I can teach her anymore. I was right. What the hell have you guys got your own kid doing, Know you're busy and that you can't afford to be back home here that often. And I know that the little squirt loves Orbital tech, so part of me gets why you'd want her to help with whatever new stuff you've got in the works. That doesn't make it okay to let someone that young work on developing a new weapon. Use some common goddamn sense, man. Haha, what's so funny? Agate, do you trust her? What's trust got to do with this? And don't go trying to change the subject on me. What have you got her doing? I've heard a lot about you since coming back here. And with that, there's just one question I want to hear the answer to from you directly. Now, it's my understanding you've been keeping her company quite often while my wife and I were away. Is that because you feel she's unreliable, or maybe just a coincidence, or is there some other reason? Just what have you been trying to achieve by being with her so much? What? Wasn't trying to achieve anything. Guess if I had to give an answer. There's no denying how much she's helped me, I'll admit. At the start, it seemed like she could do jack all, and I stuck around to protect her. But she never actually needed it. She's ended up being way more for me than I ever did for her in the end. So yeah, I guess when I put it that way, I do trust her. Your daughter's pretty damn amazing, I see. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have as many screws loose as his wife. I can probably give him a pass, right? Look, I'm guessing there's some special reason Tita ended up involved in developing that weapon of yours, right? You mind telling me what it is? Yeah, there is. Suppose it couldn't hurt to tell you. You're familiar with Reen from Ouroboros, right? Yeah. The crazy strong little girl with the huge robot. Couldn't forget her if I tried. Tita told us she's friends with that girl. Which sounds insane, I know. Nah, it's not. She doesn't talk about it, but I know she is. Feels like he's going to unnatural lengths to avoid the issue even coming up, too. That makes explaining this a little simpler. The Orbital Gear project was begun with the aim of developing a new kind of weapon that could compete with the Society's advanced military technology. Eventually, we hope to end up with something that can go head-to-head with Pattern Matter. As soon as she heard about what we were planning to do, Tita told us she wanted to be a part of it, of her own volition. At first, Eric and I were strongly opposed to the idea. It was Tita who insisted she wanted to do whatever she could to keep the connection she had with Reen. She couldn't take no for an answer. She insisted this was something she could do for her. From her perspective, her intention isn't really to talk Reen down or anything along those lines. She just thinks that by participating in the Orbital Gear's development, she'll be able to keep thinking about her. The project connects them in a tiny way even if they can't meet. And even if Tita can't do anything more substantial for it, it really is a tiny connection. And yet, that's probably the best she can do for Reen right now, and she's determined to do it. I had no idea. She's such an idiot. How am I supposed to know you're shouldering something that heavy if you don't tell me? She's working on the project formally as an engineer, no different from Erica or me. My wife was the one who gave her permission. After she showed as much resolve as she did, it wouldn't have been fair for us to treat her like a child. You mind if I ask something? Where's that orbital gear thing now? Does that mean you're up for the job? Well, I can't walk the hell away. She might go do something crazy again if I leave her alone. I see. Haha, Albert was right about you, Agate. You do seem to have some promise. What are you talking about? What'd Gramps say? Hey, Pocky. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're in big lore scenes. How was the stream, Pocky? I was lurking, friendo. We've been in lore all night. But yeah, how was the watch? Went down in rank and then went back up. Sounds like a normal Overwatch session. You'll need this, incidentally. Agate received an identification card from Dan. Yeah, my Overwatch session last night, I think we went 8-5, but the week before we went 6-6, and I was like, yep, this is a normal session. Using this in the elevator will let you get to B5F of the building where the test will take place. Tita and Erica should be there. You're gonna want to make sure you're ready if you go down, though. Erica's been dead set on testing you. Sheesh! Go get some food, Pocky. You deserve a good meal. For sure, thank you so much. Love you as well, friendo. And, I hope the Overwatch games improve next time. I couldn't care less what she wants. Just gonna go help Tita with the test. What anyone else does is none of my business. What about you, Dan? You ain't coming? Don't mind me, I'll be there. And just so we're clear, I haven't decided to accept you myself yet. Accept me as what? Guess this is the place. Wait, is that it? That's all the checks on the legs complete. I guess I'll check the settings one more time, too. Got nothing to do till Mom and Dad come back, so I should make the most of it. I thought it was gonna be an orbital cannon. Can't believe you're making a robot as nuts as this. Agate, what are you doing here? Is it because of Mom? Did she ask you to come here? I'm so sorry, Mom and Dad seem to have got you all wrong. Keep trying to explain to them that you're really like... But they never listen to me. It's not a big deal. I ain't here because your mom asked me to come anyways. You're not? Well... Heard you were working pretty hard down here, like, as a proper engineer. So I figured I'd come and join you as my way of showing my support, I guess. Helping with these tests in an official request anyways, so it works out. Alright, let me give you a brief rundown of the orbital gears then. The prototype's most distinguishing characteristic is that the pilot can climb inside and operate directly from within. It hadn't been decided for sure. The final model will necessarily be like this, though. Oh, and then there's how it reaches its maximum mobility. Come over here for a minute. Sure. We've designed a new walking system to increase its mobility substantially, you see. Orbally bipedal robots require 2 units that control their posture and center of gravity, which work in tandem with one another to walk. But this approach really drains system resources across the whole Archism. The way we've chosen to resolve this is... Huh? What the hell? How long have you been there, Mom? So you decided to assist with the test, have you, Agate Crossner? You're so sweet. I mean, you've finally accepted your sins and have come to repent? I have no freaking clue what you're talking about. You were trying to get close to Tita, thinking I wasn't here, weren't you? Admit your sins and repent! I finally have first-hand evidence. crying out loud, did you quit the eyes? It's giving me the creeps. He might be completely useless when it comes to technology, but he's got potential, don't you think? You might just be right. I have to admit, there were concerns. But I can appreciate that he at least tries to follow subjects he doesn't understand instead of outright refusing to listen to him. What are you two doing up there? Especially you, Dan. You were just up on the roof with me a minute ago. Did tell you I was gonna watch the test, didn't I? Well, here I am. Can't work out what he's thinking any more than I can his wife. Don't you dare ignore me, Agate Crossner. Well, regardless that everyone's gathered now, I suppose it's time for us to begin. And what are we doing? I've finished all the necessary final checks. Good girl, Tita. Let the testing begin. What is wrong with this family? Well, Tita, you think you'll be able to operate it alright? Yep, I'll be fine. I've had plenty of practice. I'm ready to go as soon as everybody else is. Begin monitoring. No problems in the data link. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, Agate, we're going to begin testing on the Orbital Gear version 0.5. Sure you're ready for this? Yeah, I am. I've come this far. I'm not going to turn tail now. I want you to promise one thing before we begin, though. The final test will be a mock battle between you and the Orbital Gear. If you cause Tita to have so much as the tiniest scratch on her, I'll be sending you to the goddess personally. Wouldn't go quite that far, but you get the idea. Don't hurt her, alright? I know. I ain't gonna hold back, but I ain't gonna hurt her either. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, for starters... Dan went around Agate and began attaching small cords to various points on his body. What are you doing? Learn so we can collect data from your body in real time during the testing process. This prototype's ability should be about equal to your own, if not a little above what you're capable of. So it should be the perfect way to test what it can really do. Well, if that's your reason, you sure to sentence some form of harassment? Well, of course not, right? Erica, if you would. Gladly. Boo! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Shahan! Ha! She just went Super Saiyan. What am I even watching here? That's Erica's success dance. She always does it before every big test or experiment. Alrighty, I'm ready. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Setup complete. Still can't believe you still do that after all this time. It's not like it actually has any practical effect either. If you look at the data from all the tests he's done collectively, there's no difference in the odds of success whether he does or not. Let me take care of that. Fire! As you can see, it's best to leave her alone if she gets fired up like this. I'm feeling exhausted already and we hadn't even started yet. First test is a simple race. You're going to be doing 3 laps of the course and the first to the finish line wins. These obstacles are in the way too, just so you know, so be careful of those. Are you ready, Agate? As ready as I'll ever be. I'm here for work, not to play. Aha, so you are. I'll take your positions. Ready and go. What happened? It flew. I'm sorry, Agate, but Mom told me I had to finish the race by jumping over the finish line all of a sudden. Should have known. Mind you, it's not like jumping was against the rules of the race. We wanted to collect the data from it, too. I'd say you've only got yourself to blame for getting cocky, wouldn't you? Huh? What are we doing now? This is a test of the Orbital Gear's precision. What I want you to do is place the 4 colored drones on their corresponding tiles on the floor. Be harder than it looks. Don't assume this is going to be a snap. If I lose this, I'm never going to hear the end of how I'm a clumsy excuse for a human. Alright, let's get this started. Begin. Piece of cake. Wow, we got some excellent data out of that. Well done, TD. You did a wonderful job operating it. The adjustments Dad made all the difference, really. His tuning of the actuators was perfect. I don't doubt that. He's always been good at handling these things. The arms have acceleration control now, too. Man, was there even a point in me being here if you're just gonna ignore me? Well, that test is just about collecting data. It didn't really matter who won. Still, not true for the next one. Now the real fun begins. The last test we're going to be performing is a mock battle to test the Orbital Gear's overall capabilities. Take your positions, both of you. Okay, got it. We've been through this once before, but it bears repeating. Only aim for the Orbital Gear. If I find so much as a hair out of place on Tita, you will be very painfully executed on the spot. I know, you don't need to keep stating the obvious. Are you ready? Yeah. Bring it on.
Should have done that.
We actually won! Let's go! And that wraps that up. You cheated. You totally cheated. Cheated how? You're full of shit. I am not. Use some kind of invisible special power. You must have. Like hell I did. Alright. Well, I think it's only fair to call this Agate's victory. Well, that was the last of the test, right? Request fulfilled then? My work here is done? Silly me, I nearly forgot, Dan. Didn't you say you wanted a one-on-one fight against this redhead ruffian yesterday? Did I? Oh, right, I did. Cassie has told me a little about him, so I'd like the opportunity at some point. What? A bad feeling about this. Hey, you're the best. Go get your weapon. Doesn't necessarily have to be now. No, you're doing it now. No time to waste. Alright. I'll leave things here to you, Erica. Don't think it's gonna be easy either. He might have been forced to retire because of an injury, but he's still very strong. He's the one who taught Cassius the basics of fighting with the staff 10 years ago even. Seriously? Cassius still went on to perfect the art of using one to fight himself, admittedly. But that should give you an idea of just how strong my awesome hubby is, surely. Yeah, now I really don't want to back down. Hey, wait a second, the tests are over. My work's done. Why am I stuck doing a completely unrelated fight? Your work's not done until I say it is, bucko. Oh yeah, we're waiting for Dan. I need to check. Tita hadn't got any injuries? If she has, you know what's gonna happen. Come on down, Tita. What's wrong, sweetie? I kinda can't. Some weird errors come up and I don't know what to do, huh? What's going on? Oh no. No, no, damn it, no. No matter what commands I try to give it, it won't respond. Shut it down, Tita. I can't. It won't do anything I tell it to. Hey, what's going on here? Explain this in a way I can understand. Ah! Tita, what's going on? Have you lost control of it? Agate, run!
You ready for this?
Oh, so I have to win, okay. doing okay? I've stopped it moving. Come on out. I can't. The seatbelt's stuck. Damn it. Thank goodness. Huh? Tita. Ha! Hurrah! Whew, just in the nick of time. Are you two okay? Tita and I are fine, but... Oh. Agate! Agate? Agate? No! No, this is all my fault. All because of me, you. I'm so sorry. I'm always causing you nothing but trouble with my selfishness. If I had just kept quiet, none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. All of it. If I hadn't said I wanted to get closer to Reen. I knew I couldn't really do anything for her. I knew this was just for my own satisfaction. This wasn't what I wanted to happen at all. I swear, this wasn't what I was trying to do by getting involved in this project, but... Give it a rest, will you? My head's pounding enough without you crying. Oh, Agate? Take more than that to finish me off. I figured you knew that. Damn, though, that thing packs a punch. I'm lucky I was able to block the brunt of the impact with my sword. If I hadn't, I'd probably have a date with the goddess right about now. Hey, I said I'm fine, alright? This is nothing. So stop your crying, alright? This is all because of me. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I quit. So don't you dare give up, Tita. What? You heard me. Don't you dare just throw in the towel over something this small. You want to get closer to Reen, right? You want to understand her better, right? Then try and do it. Don't just give up at the first hurdle you come across. Even when you get hurt. I've had a worthless 10 years, Tita. I'm not gonna deny that, but there was one thing I could never bring myself to do. That was to throw this away. Never. But that's fine. Because this is why I'm the bracer that I am now. Plenty of folks have things that become such a big part of them. They can't bear to throw them away or leave them behind. Things that, no matter how much they try to forget, they just can't. I've got something like that, and I'm pretty sure you've found something like that too, don't you? He's right. I really do. Agate, I changed my mind. I won't give up. I don't have time to stand around crying, not when there's things I need to do. I'll think about what I can do, and I'm going to do it, because just like you're a bracer, I'm now a researcher. Really, now. Agate, it's nothing. What's with the faces? It's all starting to make sense now. See, I told you. He's rude, he's thick-headed, he's got all the tact of a wrench to the groin, but there's promise in him, that there is. The preparations for it aren't quite finished, but I think it's time we get down to the second phase of testing our red-headed friend right away. The hell are you talking about? Looks like I underestimated you, Agate. Tita seems to have come out of this unharmed, just as you promised. Oh, yeah. I'd like you to come to our house this evening, huh? Thought I was coming over for dinner was why I was in Zeiss to begin with. You'll be more than welcome. What's going on with them all of a sudden? Agate, thank you very much again for earlier. You ended up having to protect me again. It's fine. It doesn't bother me still. Sorry, but I think I'm going to have to pass on it. Today we're having a hot pot full of mushrooms and wild plants and a soup with lots of seaweed. Mom and Dad finally seem to understand you better too, so it should be really fun. We all get to join a nice hot pot together. Oh, right. I can hardly wait. So that's what it was. Can't believe I didn't notice when I was doing the final checks. This is all my fault. We don't know that for sure yet, Tito. Let's not jump to conclusion. No good comes from blaming yourself for feeling responsible for we knew if you even had anything to do with it. Okay, but still. Ah! Where the hell did this hammer come from? What's wrong with this place? Huh? It sounded like agate. Really? Probably just your imagination. Maybe. That reminds me, you should be here any minute now. I better go and warm up the food. Whoa. Why'd a bunch of lances pop out of the ground? Erica, I think lances may have been overdoing it a tad. At least stick with concealed holes in the ground, won't you? Ah! How long are we looking at for he's able to make it here, might I ask? I was hoping to take this chance to have a man-to-man talk with him. That only the goddess knows. Seems like he's putting up a good fight, but make no mistake, Agate Crossner, our testing process has only just begun. Side story, Orbital Gear Project Part 2 finished. So, Tito learned the S. We learned an S-Craft. Let's fucking go. It's a regular craft. Alright. So done. 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 We did all 4 of those. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. We just gotta eat food to do that one. And done it. Can't do yet. And done the first part of it. Hold on, that light wasn't on when we were last here. It's dark outside too, yeah. It's night here now, just like how the time of day changed on the second plane. I wager the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Got it. Look over there. Must be the warp to the next plane. Still, it's hard to believe that this is the same spot where we saw that beautiful scenery earlier. So the view we saw earlier wasn't real then? You think we should proceed forward, onward? I'd say so. We might as well at least get a look at what we're going to be facing on the net. Huh! Not for we deal with this first. What? It's another of the 77 devils. The other gatekeeper of Ghana, feared for its dark incantations and frightful magic. A start of the abyss. Welcome back, Foxy. I hope your gaming's been going well. Huh. What? Is this Weisman's evil eye? It's gotta be from the curse that was based on a far more powerful version of the Bind's space itself. Damn it, I can't move a muscle. If we can't break out of this, we're finished. I don't think I've got much of a choice here. Begone, foul, blasphemous beast. It's Reese! Let's go! Reese? Thank goodness, I was worried I might not make it in time. Leave the devil to me, I'll take care of it in no time. There's no shot he's about to single-handedly fight this dude. Yep, Riza's a badass. Whoa, she's not letting the girl sit her name down, that's for sure. Don't push your luck, Reed. You know as well as I do. It's not an opponent you can take down on your own. I know, but I am a squire of the Gralsitter. I have to at least try. I've got a lot of things that I want to say to you. But right now, what I want to do most of all is protect you. Just like you and Rufina protected me. No. Oh, Reese! Reese. No, Reese. Kevin? Oh, fuck. Kevin can now use the S-Craft, the Spear of Loa. Spear of Loa was set as Kevin's S-Break. Oh, fuck? I sure wasn't expecting to end up having to use this in here. Of course Kevin would have a Super Saiyan form, chat. This is just a formality of a worthless devil like you, but I hereby acknowledge you as a heretic to be hunted. Your chances to repent or beg for the goddess's forgiveness have long passed. May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with sorrow. Become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance. Alright, well this ain't looking good. We really need that, Don't know if we're gonna be able to win without that CP. What was that shit, bro?
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I didn't have the,
Damn! Up and down.
So sorry.
we might end up having to restart.
Prepare to beat the spin!
What's up, dude? He didn't tell me exactly what was in there. He just said that,
He said something about where it said this place now.
yeah, but he didn't. I was like, "What is it?" And he's like, "I don't know. They just said it was stuff that wasn't picked up." I was like, "Are those buffalo wings?" It didn't really say anything to him. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." No, he come in and brought it in. I thought he was gonna take it with him because when he left, I asked him. Oh god, he's a fucking killer, isn't he?
So sorry.
Motherfucker, chat. We're gonna have to exit out.
I was like, Caleb's gonna get fat as fuck on pizza, but anytime you have these wings, your boy ain't gonna say shit about free wings.
Okay, so what was it?
Like,
37.
Between a good beer and hot wings, beer's optional. But if stream, if anyone has a thing for me, do not listen to this. That means you too, Coon. But if you have a girl bringing me wings like that, never, other than gun stuff, never met a thing that made me put a ring on a finger so fucking fast. Between
Oh, thank God.
guns and
chat.
hot wings, those are two passions in life.
Now, the only thing that's really bad about this chat is... Why is that bad?
He's asking you to borrow some?
But yeah, I didn't actually ever look in the boxes.
I don't know about the peaches. That one's either garlic knots or like a cinnamon sugary dessert thing. I don't know what's in the pizzas.
Alright,
You mentioned
chat.
wings.
We get to see Riaz be a badass again.
You mentioned wings. And wings is all that matters to me.
This scene was badass though, so I don't mind seeing it again. Jesus, dude. We just get to enjoy Ree's chat. Fucking absolutely killing it. Fuck, man. Ugh. Also, this OST, fucking banger. Man, Kevin looks so smug. You are such a tease, dude. Exactly, Foxy.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be
Holy shit, dude.
ignorant and alone.
Dude, Kevin gets a badass finish, too.
Now, light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant flash!
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
Wow, interesting. Don't hit Tita. Hit Joshua. You bitch. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, we're 100% fucked.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flash!
Like, I kind of have an idea, Foxy. But we're kind of in a bad position to, I really wish they wouldn't have changed Kevin's finish, you know? What's up, Cunard?
Light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Wait, how is this bitch healing? He's a golden god. Exactly, Foxy.
I hold in my hand the chalice of holiest of light. Act as our shield. Ray of fear!
Well, right now I'm getting bent over in fucking Reld, Coon. Like, it's going pretty terrible at the moment.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Yes. Oh, well, I think we're fucked again. Good news there, you know.
I've gotta give it my all! Okay.
Good God, dude. Okay, so new strat, right? We're gonna go.
I hold in my hand the chalice of holiest of light. Act as our shield.
Okay, so now.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Dude, there's just like nothing I can do, bro. We just get supremely dicked on. Holy hell. Okay, that was better, but we're still getting our...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Now, light of the heavens, radio blast!
Wait, it didn't kill that time?
Take that!
I don't think it's over. There's no shot at that. Is it over? Oh my god, we did it! Whew, that fight was no joke. I mean, we got it made easier a few times because we got dunked on, but... Kevin. Oh, that's gonna be Estelle, isn't it? Yep, exactly. GG's. Oh. Heh. Well, at least it gave us something to justify the trouble. Haha, well done, Kevin Graham. That thing kicked some ass, Foxy. It was such a fucking cool scene. You again. Your next destination is the Path of Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your skill once more. Then shall the flames of Ghana burn ever fiercer and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. Heh. You didn't perform as well as I hoped, but my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? I think it's about time you took that lame-looking mask off and showed us your face, don't you? I mean, Kevin just echoed your sentiments. If that is what you wish, I would be happy to oblige. But ask yourself this, is that truly what you desire? What? You have to say the word and the deed shall be done. Well, what's it to be? Do you wish to see my face? Kevin. That's enough, Lord of Phantasma. Stop trying to mess with Kevin's head with your cryptic nonsense. I am doing no such thing. If he doesn't understand my words, that is because he chooses not to by himself. It's gonna be Kevin's face. Regardless, the time has come for the child of the sun to return to you. And with that, you finally have sufficient pieces for me to prepare some more advanced game boards for you. No, not again. Haha, your next destination is the Path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only upon the completion of your collection will your path to yet a new game board become clear. Kevin, I know you've got a lot you want to talk about. Let's save that until later, okay? But oh, after all, it sounds like this contains the girl we've all been waiting for. Everything else can wait until after she's out of this stone. Thanks, Kevin. Thank goodness we found her. Aw, shit, it's Estelle time. What's up, Cunard? Of course Joshua's the one to free her. Yeah, we should, for sure. Yay, here she comes. It's Estelle! What just happened? Hey, Estelle. Are you okay, Joshua? What was that light anyways? Huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. Just say that again. I've missed you, Estelle. Same here. You guys missed me? I've missed you. I'm feeling all emotional all of a sudden. So many faces I haven't seen in ages here. I'm not sure where to start. And a few who've done a total 180 since I've last seen them too. I mean, wow, Olivier, you look all princely all of a sudden. And when did you cut your hair, Shara? And is that a new outfit? It's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. I have to say, I prefer that old white coat. I feel much more at home in it than this. Everyone else is same old though. Oh, sorry for not breaking the bank on some new get-up for you to gawk at. Haha, these clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. Take a lot to get me to change them. Aw, man, it's so good to see you again. You don't look like you've changed at all. You're still a total airhead from where I'm standing. Annalise, you're here too. And as for you, Josette, can you quit calling me a damn airhead? In case you were raised in a barn, that's not a nice way to greet someone. What, I was only telling the truth. Sounds like you're always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Okay, I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Wow, though, even the captain and major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Haha, don't forget about me too. Kevin? I don't recognize the person with you though. Hi. Hi, I'm Reese Argent, the squire of the Grawl Sitter. Kevin told me a lot about you. He has, huh? Nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. You really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Sorry, Reese. Gonna have to take a rain check on our talk. Kevin handed the cube to Reese. What are you? I'll leave things to you for a while. Keep moving on. Kevin! Kevin? It's because of that thing he did. What thing? What's going on? Kevin! Wake up! Kevin! The Dark Stigma. He did some pre-shit and now he's, Now he got knocked out. He did take the L. We get more flashback now, though. Look at me, Kevin Graham. Instructor Cellnate? You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although, by the sounds of it, you really haven't. Nor have you been drinking anything. I was saddened to hear the news about Rufina as well. But unfortunately, accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It's the risk we all choose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Kill me. Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a knight anymore. I've got no reason to even live anymore. And if someone has to kill me, I couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I doubt I'd even have the time to feel pain before you were done, so... if that is your wish, in what world did you think I would happily oblige such an asinine request? Kevin spitting. You do remember what you said when you first became a squire, Said you offered your soul to the goddess above and your body and blood to her church here on earth. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death, much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. He did turn a motherfucker to salt in the last game. Still, I was reluctant to even replay this information for you. But after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be so difficult after all. Squire of the Gralsitter, Kevin Graham. From this day on, you are to assume the position of Fifth Dominion. Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you must have at least have heard rumors that the position of Fifth Dominion was vacant, has been for several decades too. Congratulations, it turns out that position was meant for you. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped teach reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the 5th Merkabah will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's tradition to take on a title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you would want sooner rather than later. You already know, mine is Cornelia, simple as name as that is. The Red Fox 47 Golden Mod God Coon. Let's fucking go. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those things. Why? Why me? I couldn't even protect Rufina from why me? And I say to that, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rufina Argent was a highly capable knight. It's Rocket with a crown. Let's go! She may not have manifested a stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even a Dominion's. Her loss will be keenly felt, and it'll be up to our new 5th Dominion to fill it. I don't know, I think it's pretty god tier. You know, pretty factual. The words of His Eminence the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. Oh man, it's so funny it hurts. I become a knight to protect Rufina. Then I end up shooting to the top of the ranks over her dead body. Amazing, huh? Who could have seen that coming? Wish I could go back in time to tell myself when I signed up what was gonna happen just to see my own face. So what will you do? I should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Gralsitter styled in your history has turned down a Dominion position, so doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Well, no shit. No, I humbly accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Hell, start piling it on me today, I'm up for it. Alright then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff. The kind you'd need to be a masochist and want to take on. And that title thing? Let's go with the Heretic Hunter, okay? That just sounded just perfect. This is how he ended up meeting our group, because he got sent after Ouroboros, which was considered a suicide mission. Then he turned that fucking guy to salt at the end of the game. Labyrinth of Shadows and Lights. Wow, so that's what happened. The more I hear, the more off the wall everything happening here sounds. Not surprised, we're making progress on working out what's going on, thankfully. We know the place we're in is called Phantasma, and about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria, then drawn into it. We still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can largely be summed up by the following three. 1. Who are the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? 3. What is Phantasma and how did it come to exist? It's a pretty succulent way of putting it. There are other questions, of course, but it's truly that most of those generally fall under those three in some way. Why there are fiends roaming around here comes under number 3, for example. Dividing everything like that does make it all a heck of a lot easier to understand, yeah? Oh, but wait, where does Kevin falling unconscious come into all of this? Made it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil. Yeah, it seemed like the power he used to save us when we were trapped in that barrier. The one that made that red symbol show up on his back. Wonder what it was then. I haven't got any idea what it could have been either. It's possible it may be some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua, do you think you know what it could have been? I think I do. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that the thing that appeared on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Weissman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin's is likely the same, save the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. Reese coming through. She got her moment last chapter. Our girl Reese was being a badass. Reese? Say, how's Kevin doing? His condition seems to have marginally improved, but what he did resulted in a heavy burden being placed on his mind, so I think it'd be best for him to rest for a little while longer. That's a relief. Ooh, he sure knows how to give people a fright. Do you mind if I get clarification on something, Reese? Was my theory correct? Yes, it was. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, on which yours was likely based. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Gralsritter. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Gralsritters. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That's also correct. Their stigmas are the source of that power. They allow the people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as a high-level thaumaturgy far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. As I'm sure you've pieced together, Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. Are we talking about the same Kevin who's been leading us around here? It sure doesn't feel like it. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted within him like Joshua did? No, ordinarily stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times when spots are left unfilled because a stigma barrier to fill them has yet to appear. But they're always out there, whether their stigma has manifested or not. That's so weird, don't you think? So that means the stigma Joshua had? Mine was only a replica of the real thing. Weissman was originally a clergyman, so he probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization that the Gralsitter answers to. Even back in those days, he was in contact with Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church. Things that were stolen included a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the Dominions. We believed he went on to use that material as a basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman over with the society. I thought so. While still I think I have a vague understanding of just what these stigmas are now. Still not clear how using that power led to Kevin to a collapse. Does that risk naturally come with the use of your stigma's power, or is there something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin very rarely uses the power of his stigma at all. I've heard that the only time he relies on it when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me make sure I get this straight. He used a superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that caused him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it? That's what I believe is likely the case. I see, I think I understand well enough now. Sure it's fine for you to be telling us this? Yes, I'm almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you before himself, for he fell unconscious. I believe telling you all this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation in the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure, wait, does that mean... If no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and leave till he wakes up again. Is that alright with everyone? No problems here. Are you sure you don't want to stay here, though? Would have thought you'd wanted to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with the cube. As such, I believe it is my duty as a squire in his service, so please, don't worry about me right now. I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, if you're sure. I personally see no reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You won't have to worry about a thing, okay? Thank you, I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Well, so Reeds, I've got a favor I want to ask if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you then when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Estelle? Well, it's just I've only just returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go and see what's going on for myself. I mean, I am a bracer, so I doubt I'll get in your way or anything, so would you mind? Not in the least. I'd love if you'd accompany me. Thanks. Sorry for up and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry for what? If that's what you want to do and you won't hear any complaints from me, we'll be counting on you to do a good job backing Reese up. You know it.
Let's move out.
Right.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new in the garden. Oh, we get to play as Reese, which is like wild. Kevin appears to be asleep. That should do the trick for now. Now we'll just make sure he doesn't get too cold. Maybe I should whip up some porridge for when he gets up. Wow. I had her written off as a total dumbass, but she may actually be kind of capable. Seems like she'd be an amazing housewife if she wanted. From what I remember, she used to handle all the chores for the other Sky Bandits too. This kind of stuff actually seems to be her forte. Nothing to worry about. Leave looking after him to me. Olive Gambler Jax on the... Good God, chat. We're not reading it all because I read it all in the previous game, but... Man, you're not. I don't know what the priest was thinking, going nuts and knocking himself out cold. Could have ran what he was planning past us first for becoming dead weight. Some people, I swear. Look who's talking, bucko. Still, do you know how Kevin's doing? He's fine, I think. He got Josette looking after him, alright. Ooh, what a relief. I am sorry for worrying you. Huh? What are you apologizing for? Nothing. Forget I said anything, okay. Man, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, chat. I was aware that... I certainly wasn't aware that he was such a high-ranking member of the group, however. And one of its most powerful members at that. There was a point where Olivier tried delving into research on the Grawl Center. Wasn't able to ascertain much in the end, no matter how hard he tried. Though, to see him for myself, what their strongest members are capable of, I can understand why he would want to look into them. Probably just messed up, because when we go down to the next floor, it's going to put a bunch of new shit in the shop, actually. Can I reload, actually, like, right before this? Right? Where are we at right now? We really need cast 2 on her, though. Alrighty, y'all. It's about 2:20 in the morning, so about 40 hours in, so I think this is gonna be our calling point, though, chat.